What's going on, everybody? We have news! We have a whole hour of information, new stuff to go through, and that will be in exactly 1 hour. So I'd like to thank Alan Stewart and Tim Jackmaster for being by on chat. Really appreciate you guys being here, similar to when you guys were here on September for the Tokyo Game Show. Really appreciate you guys being here. I hope we're eating good today. Same. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out all of the stuff. So, if I'm not mistaken, you can now see my Opera GX. May be wrong. Okay, so we have 55 minutes, and to kill time, we are going to do a bingo. I'm using Canva for this, so please don't hold this against me. I do have the hero showcase, but let's just fake that it's the Inner Day. Let's pretend that it's the Inner Day logo, this right here. And it's still the same one that I had from back in the showcase, so you can see that I was off with a few things. So we're going to create a brand new one. I can do one myself, and then if you want, I can make one for you guys, for chat, basically. So if you want, I can duplicate this, and then, we can just go on with our days about this. So yeah. We have an hour to go through. We also have confirmation of a few things that may show up. So I think we're gonna get a reference to the fact that the Inazuma 11 manga is coming out. So for those of you who don't know, Victory Road's manga is coming out. It's made by Tenya Yabuno, who is the mangaka for Inazuma 11. I'm gonna try and pull up the post if you guys give me just a second. So I gotta send it to myself and then put it up here because I don't have Twitter over here. It doesn't exist. So if you guys just give me one very quick second for this. I'm not going to do a bingo, but trust Ray Duck is going to show up somewhere. I can feel it. Dude, I know for a fact that he's going to show up. I know for a fact that he's going to show up. So I'm just going to open this. Send this to myself. Where is this going to open? Over here. Okay. Allow. Refuse, non-essential. Okay, so I'm going to start the recording. I just leaked my information here. Okay. So I'm going to start recording. We have brand new information from Tenya Yabuno himself. So if I click Translate Post, information released. An article has been published by Koro, which was released today, which was actually a few days ago. It was on the 15th. It's currently the 21st, so apologies on that. Starting next month in the December issue, we will be serializing the new Inazuma 11 manga for Inazuma 11 Heroes Victory Road. And if you look at this looks so cool. So obviously all of this is in his style, so we're getting like a rerun, let's say. We're getting more on the Inazuma 11 manga, which is obviously very cool. I honestly love the manga, especially how they have Mark Evans stop Chaos Break with just his leg. It's so brutal. I absolutely love the manga. So I'm really happy to see Victory Road also getting its manga. We can see the main cast of characters. We have all of the... How are you doing today, Rika? I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you doing, Alan? Doing very good. I'm really happy that we're finally getting information. We're just 3 weeks away, 4 weeks away. Yeah, I'm honestly so excited. We can see quite a few of the faces that we already know, and then we have a few of the new characters actually. So these are all the selectable characters that we are able to choose the 5 or 10. So we're able to choose, I think it's like 10 characters or 15 characters. So good to see that some of these are from the new selection that was revealed after the original. So hopefully we are seeing some good characterization in the manga. It's 1:10 p.m. I'm good, yeah. For me, it's the same time for me. I forgot we're in the same time zone. Yep, it's very good. I promise I did not have lessons today. I promise I am not skipping them for Inazuma 11. Please do not tell my lecturers. Considering we have some canon picks for the selectable story characters, what do you think they are going to do? What do you think they're going to be their positions? I honestly think that the main focus for the characters in the story are for these characters right here, and obviously the keeper, and then these characters they're going to have like select interactions. Definitely not at work. We choose 5 out of the 15. Yes, okay. There was 15. We choose 5. I hope there's no delay. There won't be a delay. Don't worry. There will not be a delay. I can confirm this. I'm a leaker. I know everything. I can confirm that we're not getting a delay. Don't worry. I think that for these characters specifically, it's going to be like when they get introduced, when you're going to choose them, they're going to have like a lot of charisma, a lot of character. But it depends on how many variations of the story they've actually written for these characters. But say, for example, I choose 5 characters and 3 of them are strikers, for example. I don't know how they're going to go about this, but let's say 3 of them are strikers. We kind of run with an issue because these 2 are strikers, and I think he's also a striker, or he's a midfielder, and so is he. So that's already like the attack consolidated there. So I'd assume that, for example, the wolf guy, he's going to be like a center as well. He's giving me like defender vibes. She's definitely giving me striker vibes. And these 2 are like a mixture between defense and midfield. But I have the feeling that we as the player are going to choose what positions they're going to be in. So, for example, I usually play 4-3-3. So 3 centers, 3 attackers, 4 defenders. That's usually what gives me the most. They gives me the most like coverage. I assume that's going to be like the strategy for Victory Road. If anything, it's going to be like a 3-4-3, some variation of that, because we do have the sidelines which just let you run very quickly. So I definitely think that having the 4 somewhere is going to be quite good for strategy. But I'd assume that for the actual players, like the ones that we choose, we get to choose their positions as well. Unless that the characters that we choose have set positions that can't be striker, except for maybe this girl right here. That is what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. I wonder if they are going to reveal the positions of the 15 selectable characters. I hope so. I honest to God hope so. And I hope that none of them are attacking positions, because that would screw me over. If they do delay, the backlash will be severe, yes. The backlash will be so incredibly bad that I honestly don't think they could recover from that. Because so level 5 has gone from like an all-time high from the April showcase. So from the Hero Showcase over here, everybody was hyped. Let's say like the level was up here. Once they announced the delay, it's gone down here, and it stayed down here for July, August, most of September, and now it's when it's starting to go back up. So everybody's hyped again, everybody's excited for the game again. And if they were to delay the game, they are essentially fucked, I'm sorry to say. Do you think that this game gonna have every Inazuma 11 move? Yes. I do think that we are getting every single Inazuma 11 move. Maybe not at launch, because I think it's confirmed that we're not getting every move at launch. But I do think that we will be getting the vast majority at launch, and then later on in like future updates, they will start bringing more in. So I think that's what they're going to go for. Imagine they started the 1 month countdown with daily art just to delay. Yes, that too. They also have the daily art. Some of it is new. I think the Mark Evans one is the only one that's new. Then the rest are all from the mural. So, is there a chance we get moves like Baby Dragon? Which move is Baby Dragon? Chronicle mode will have up to Chrono Stones. The others will be updates. Yes, that is for story, but we do have moves. For example, Shining Bird from Asuto that are in the game already. So it's from Inazuma 11-1. Baby Dragon. Why do I have the feeling that I know this? Baby Dragon in Inazuma 11. Oh, this one! Oh, well, I hope so. It's from the Korokoro. Yes, that's the one. I was like, I think I thought it was the one from Korokoro. I'm not trying to lie here, but I was like, it didn't click with me. I think we might get this actually. I think that the vast majority of things that I have never seen that. So I think that the vast majority, the perfect for Tamagoro, yes. I think that we're getting most of the moves that are already in the game coming back. What I think might be a bit of an issue is, for example, collaboration characters such as the Korokoro exclusive collaboration, if that makes sense. So I think those might be a little bit iffy, if that makes sense. So, Sam, I don't think it's a move from the anime. I don't think it showed up in the anime. I think the general consensus for like the safe area is if it's shown up in the anime, excuse me. If it's shown up in the anime, it's in the game. So as long as the move has shown up in the anime, it's in the game. It's not, it's from the games, yeah, but it's from the games, but maybe they are able to rescue the collab stuff. I think they will have some collab characters, but not all, yes. So, yesterday, I want to see new spirits. Same. I really want to see new spirits. Sorry, I was just looking at a WhatsApp. I'm just going to pull up a post real quick, if I can remember which one it was. I don't think that Nakata will be in the game. That's exactly what I was actually going to talk about just now. So my personal bet is that we are getting Nakata in the game, and I'll explain why. If you guys just give me a second, just gonna send this to myself, and let's just open this. Okay, so this is the amazing post, the one that has gotten all of us in awe. They own the IP for Layton and Yokai Watch. Yes, those are definitely coming back. Layton, Yokai Watch, all those characters are all coming back. Kata might not be in because he's based on a real player. Yes, there is one reason why I think if he is or isn't in, they have to address it today, and I don't think he wants to give bad news. So my personal headcanon, this is my headcanon. Right now, this screenshot is from when they're doing the Catenaccio. I'm not Italian, so please excuse my poor Italian. So this is first half. So we're definitely seeing the Orpheus match today, or at least some glimpses of the Orpheus match, or we're going to get it mentioned. So there's either there is a way where they revamp some lines or some progression from the anime story and make, for example, this guy, I don't know, I'm just throwing a shot in the dark. This guy be the main character in the second half that fills the role of Nakata, which I don't think that will happen because an integral part to, you know, the match is that Nakata shows up, pretty much is the MVP of the second half, and then they figure out how to best him and how to beat Orpheus. So, my personal opinion is they have to have Nakata in. So, even if it's just for Chronicle mode, I think he'll at least show up. Or either that, or they're gonna make random. They're gonna copy and paste Paolo Bianchi's model, make his hair like he's gonna have like a little fade over here, make it black, make him a little bit more tan, and there you go. That's Nakata. That is Makata. So that's probably what they're gonna do. They're probably gonna do something weird like that if they can't get Nakata. Brave Shot is so cool. I hope at least the move is in the game. I think it will be in the game. If I'm not misremembering, in the data mine for the beta, we did have like a list of moves, and Brave Shot was in that, if I'm not misremembering. We'll have to see if Nakata is the only one who's a bit. Yeah, Nakata is the only one who's a bit iffy. But I think, like, personally speaking, they've invested so much money, time, and effort into this game, into making it as perfect as possible. And they did say back in 2023, 4,500 characters, not counting or excluding some collaboration characters. But I think that's because at the time, they didn't have the rights, or they didn't have the necessary progression in the contract, let's say, to get these characters in. Are they adding new clubs too from this new generation? They are adding new clubs. We were able to see a brand new club, if I'm not misremembering, the other day from, what's it called? Korokoro. We're getting Northwing, we're getting Eastwind, and I can't remember what the other name was. I'm gonna call it Westwind or something like that, but might be mistaken. But those are new clubs, if I'm not misremembering. And we're getting some scrapped teams from Ares that were supposed to show up there. Now they're showing up here, if I'm not misremembering. Although I'm not sure on Pants, but she's an Inazuma 11 tournament winner. I honestly think, because Pants has been in every single game since Inazuma 11 3, so I think Pants will show up. With Nakata, he only showed up in Inazuma 11 2 and 3. So I think Pants will show up. Other collaboration characters, TMZ, I think they can show up easily, my opinion. What I am a bit iffy on is if T-Pistons will appear. So I don't know if T-Pistons will actually appear, because they did just separate. I'm going to try get the tweet for this. Dots enthusiast. Let me just pull up Dots post real quick, because it's in English. They explain themselves quite well. Hold up, I can't actually find this. Here we go. If they show them in game, then they are in the game. Yeah. If they're shown to be in game, they will 110% be in the game. So I hope that Nakata does get, So this is actually from their thread of the waiting room. They should add new clubs because there's a new story. I think I see the new protagonist, so they should add clubs. Yes, we're getting new stuff. We're getting new clubs. We're getting new characters. It's 25 years after Inazuma 11 1, so hopefully we are able to get stuff. I want the option to create my own kit. I hope. I honestly hope, but I know for a fact that the first thing that's going to be online is somebody drawing testicles. Hey yo, Manuel Inazuma, thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. Really, really, really do appreciate it. So going back to T Pistons, they separated into two groups called T Piss and Tons. With I think, if I'm not misremembering, it's the some old band members are in T Piss and then new ones are in Tons. I might be mistaken. They might be the other way around. But this might create a little bit of an issue when it comes to bringing the T Pistons members as part of the the roster of characters. So hopefully they are in. It would be a shame if they weren't, but you know how things are sometimes. They did also release a new version of the um, Leave Your Inazuma mark on the world, which I won't play because of copyright. But it does sound quite different because it's the original singers as well as the new singers. So it sounds more like a, not orchestral, it's like more of like a choir sort of rendition of the songs. Good old copyright issues, yep. My dog is attention. Yeah. So we might get, so that one is confirmed. The choir version with old and new members of T Pistons will be the one replacing the one that we've been hearing for a year, 2 years. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but that's fine. Your dog is attacking you. No, no, don't let the dog attack you. So I am gonna start making my bingo card. There are 35 minutes left. She wants my attention. Give her attention. Give her cuddles. Give her head pats. Give her little pats. Have the stream in the background. Don't worry, there's nothing important yet. There's nothing important for another 35 minutes. Give her all the attention in the world. I'm gonna start doing the bingo card. She gets it now. Oh my god. I love dogs so much. Okay. So she is spoiled. Oh no. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 16 slots here. I think if I create my own character, it'll have a brave shot, a shot phalanx as a Blockisatsu and sword. Ooh. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet because my favorite position in any football game is always striker. But lately I have been leaning into midfield, so I think I might create like a hybrid. Just like a attacking attacking midfield. So like an offensive midfield, that's the word. I think that's what I'm gonna go for, but I will see once the game is out. So hopefully able to fully customize with every move in the game. That would be amazing. Okay. July. Instead of July, I'm gonna put no delays. Please. This one's an easy one. We're not gonna get delays. Fighting Spirits, I'm gonna keep. When is it gonna start? It's about 34 minutes for it to start. It starts at 2 for me. So 3 p.m. Central European time. If you're not in that time zone, it is 10 p.m. JST, or yes, 10 p.m. JST. I'm going to make my custom character the most evil looking character. Yes, do it. My character will be a striker, but with moves to cover each situation. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'll have to see how the meta is. My character is strongly depending on how closely I can recreate my VTuber avatar. If it works, then that's that. If not, I'm going to make a friend of mine who is actually a defender player. Ooh. Yeah. Now that sounds very cool. So yeah, thank you follow me on Twitter. So if you want, you can tag me or send me your VTuber avatar. I'd love to see it. Excuse me. Except goalkeeping moves, yes. Except goalkeeping moves. Let's see. Hino has posted. Finally, starting at 10 p.m. today, the pre-launch broadcast program Ina Day for Inazuma MV will begin. It's packed with exciting information to enjoy before the release, so please watch it in real time. He's urging for us to watch it live. We are seated. We are seated for this. Okay. Let's remove. I'm gonna remove the please wait a little longer. I think we're actually going to be like something like it's going to be something like, instead of please wait a little longer, it's going to be like the wait is finally over. More than 5,200 players. This is what I think they're going to do. Do you think the mobile version is going to be full price? Okay, so they have confirmed. This is an old bingo card. I'm just changing it around now. The mobile version is actually going to be discontinued. They are never, well, they're not doing it anymore. They haven't referenced it in like a year, 2 years, and it wasn't until like 2024, mid 2024, that they completely removed it. So there is not going to be a mobile version. At first, I believed that it was going to be similar to the FC companion app, where you're able to manage stuff, or like in Inazuma 11 every day, where you're able to just train your players, like even if you're on the go. That's what I thought the mobile version was going to be. But they're not doing it anymore, so yeah. So the mobile version is completely scrapped. So mobile version would hold them back on quality. I agree. And I think that a very good thing that they've done is they removed the mobile and changed it to Xbox, yes. Good thing that they did was bring it to Xbox. They had a rocky launch with Fantasy Life on Xbox, so I'm hoping that everything gets fixed now. Epic Games has also been, like, the servers have also been like a little bit janky lately, so hopefully we are able to stray away from any issues at launch, especially on Xbox. And then, if I'm not misremembering, there was like an issue with Nintendo Switch on Fantasy Life. Something more like the pre-order bonuses, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was in like a specific region. Hopefully, there is no issues, because that would be a horrible, horrible way to start. So, I'm going to remove the mobile version, and I think we're going to get more on Chronicle mode. More on Chronicle mode. This is easy. Thanks to them putting it on Xbox, I got my cousin the pre-order. Oh, that's good. That's good. I think you were I think you were mentioning the other week how you were trying to get your family and stuff to get the game. If I'm not misremembering. So it's good to see that you were able to get your cousin to pre-order the deluxe edition. I'm trying to get that with a few friends of mine as well. So hopefully. Switch pre-orders after the showcase. My personal thing, I want early access on Switch. I want the early access on Switch. Talk about the beta. I'm going to remove this and I'm going to put Nakata. This is like probably the biggest thing, Nakata. And then 70, I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to throw a huge shot into the dark here. My personal opinion is that we're getting an anime. That's me. What's the difference between the standard versions and the deluxe? Put collab characters? I'll put collab. /collab. So the difference is that on almost every platform, we don't know about Nintendo Switch just yet. The deluxe edition allows you to play the game 3 days early. You're able to get the Dark Emperor's outfit, and you're also able to get a top player, you're able to get a top player Fae. So that's basically it. It's like also a few like beans and a few items that boost your experience, give you more stuff. It's just like basic standard stuff for you to like get a kickstart onto the game and have like a faster progression. So there isn't that big of an incentive to buy the deluxe edition. The biggest incentive is to get the game 3 days early, but we don't know if it's going to be like that on Nintendo Switch just yet. That's one thing that I'm really hoping for them to do. A new anime would be so awesome. It would be Mappa animating the Victory Road story, I honestly think would be amazing. Correction. What is the correction? What is the correction? I'm gonna put new fighting spirits because we have a confirmation that old fighting spirits are returning. All of them. So new game mode, I don't think that we're getting. So there's no special characters or something for the deluxe. No, there's nothing special. The biggest special thing is that you're able to get the game early. That's their special thing. The reason why they do that is because for when you do cross save, there is a very good video by at Riku Misumi about this. Shameless plug. That's the wrong thing. View your channel. There is a video over here which I explained quite a while ago, 5 months ago. Jesus. So in this video, I basically explained that Beanstalk Heparin Kit just for pre-ordering. Yeah. You also get a celebration. That was the one thing that I was forgetting. So the reason why they do it that way is because what you get on one console, you don't get on the other console. So if I were to buy the digital deluxe on Steam, those rewards I cannot then use them on Switch until I have obtained them through playing the game on Switch. So who knows how to get Faye? I'm assuming it's going to be in like the Chronicle mode gacha. So, something like that. For example, items such as the EXP up or the celebration, I wouldn't be able to use on Switch unless there's a way to get them in game. So that's the reason why they've done it that way. It's not because Level 5 wants more money, it's because Steam is one store, Nintendo's another store, Xbox is another, PS is another, and they have to, have their own. Basically, the way that they would think about it is, oh, I'm losing money because we have kind of a confirmation that the Switch 2 price will be a little bit more expensive. Can you use it on Switch if you get it on PC and then the cross-save feature? No. So, for example, I'm gonna mute this. So, hopefully this loads. Hopefully. There's so many tabs opened. Hold up. Let me sort this out real quick. So these items, for example, unless there's a way to get them in game, all these items, unless there's a way to get them in game, which, if I'm not misremembering, this is confirmed that you can. If you were to get these on Steam, even if you cross save with Switch, you will basically have like a license removal when you load into your Switch, onto your Switch save, and then once you go back to your Steam, your license will be given back to you for these items. It's a little bit of a weird thing. They do that with Fantasy Life. Not so much, because the only real DLC that they have there is the exact same early access, but with Megaton Musashi, I did buy the Jibanyan VNAV on Switch, but then whenever I play it on Steam, I cannot use Jibanyan because it's a paid thing. So anything that's paid, unless there's a way to get it in-game, you cannot use it on another thing. So let's be honest, even if Level 5 made this a cash grab, nobody would complain as long as they get the game. Exactly. I'm not complaining. I'm going to buy the game on Steam as well as Nintendo Switch. Is it a horrible financial decision? Yes. Do you think they will balance PvP? Considering it took them an entire month to fix conceding, do you think they will balance PvP? No. Considering it took them an entire month to fix somebody just leaving and not missing points on ranked in the beta, I honestly think that PvP will be heavily balanced towards what's broken. I don't know if you catch my drift there. If they bring stuff like the season pass or something or paid DLC, am I going to spend? Yeah. So for paid DLC, let's say 2026, they decide to make a story expansion, Football Frontier International to celebrate that, the World Cup is going on. Say that's paid DLC, it's 15 quid, $15, €15. you would have to get that DLC on Switch, and then you'll also have to get it on PC to be able to play it from one to another. We have to take into account that the fact that there is a lot of power-ups, hopefully they balance them. Yes, there are so many power-ups, so many fighting spirits. We have the... Oh my god, I forget half the mechanics in this game. We have so much going on in this game. Let me get the final specs trailer up. And we're going to play a little bit with sound real quick. So like then when we're watching, there's no issues. Final specs. This is the English one. So how's the volume for you guys? Are you able to hear me and able to hear this? Do you want me to lower it down a bit? Let me know. And in the meantime, I'm going to skip a little bit to the mechanics. Competition here. Fine on Twitch, all good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So, for solid. Thank you. Competition, Victory Road, solo matches, 2v2. So, over here, we get our introduction to Mixie Max, Fighting Spirit, Armify. Which, by the way, they changed the shading on Lancelot, and it honestly looks so great. We have Armify, Mixie Max. There's Mixie Max, Fighting Spirits, Armify, Bond Transformation, Awakening, etc. Yeah. There's also now Counter Shots, Real Skills. We also have Totems, which half the people forget about. Bond Transformation, which is the only new... It's technically speaking the only new mechanic in this game. Where you're able to transform into another player and inherit their power. No clue on what this is. Honestly, have no clue. I'd love to have more Kenshins and Soul in this game, even if they have to pay for them as DLC. It's raining heavily outside right now. Okay, so a little piece of knowledge, information. We got new fighting spirits in this game. And I'm not saying it as, oh, it's leaked. No. It's officially revealed via CoroCoro, or Nintendo Magazine, I can't remember, that there's a new fighting spirit. Similar to Mixie Max, yeah, but at that point just let me have Mixie Max, you know? Anyways, we got a new fighting spirit, and I think the name was Shadow Empress. So much fucking aura on that. Basically, Darren transforms into Mark and can use Mark's moves. Yeah, I get it. I get like what it is. I just don't get why it's in this game. I don't understand it. Because you have Mixie Max for that. You know? Unless it's like for some weird thing with type coverage, which then I can see it being a thing. But this kind of negates the fact that in Victory Road there is a mechanic where if you switch a player in, or I think it's like quite a long time, quite an extended period of time, they have block up, they have shoot up, they have dribble up. This kind of negates the need of substitutions if it works the way that I'm thinking. Excuse me. If it works the way that I'm thinking it's going to work. So we'll have to see how it works in game. And this one is like my least favorite one at the moment. One of them that I do like though is Awakening. So it's funny that they do use Asuto for this, Sonny. I feel like Shadow Empress is more like King's Lance. What do you think? I see where you're coming from. Like, I honestly do. But I have the feeling that if it were to be something like King's Lance, they would have shown it in the Tokyo Game Show trailer. So I think that new fighting spirits are going to be in Chronicle mode. And Shadow Empress is like one of the... Like, the team for the guy that uses Shadow Empress is like one of the many teams that the Mind Eater has in order to corrupt the story That's what I think they're gonna do with Chronicle mode. That's like the only logic that I see. I can't lie. I think it's for the characters that don't have Mixie Max. They really need to explain things better. Yes, they do. They really, really, really do. They really do. So Awakening was introduced in Inazuma 11 Ares Orion, the anime. Don't know if you guys remember Sakanoe, is that the name of the guy? The one that used Fire Tornado and then he had like a Super Saiyan Blue transformation? The one that does the last resort. His whole thing is that he used this. This is Awakening. That's what the Awakening was. So you're talking about Brazil Hardy. The fat guy, yes, the fat guy. The fat guy. I don't Basil Hardy. I don't know his English name. I didn't watch. I didn't watch Aries in English. I watched it in subtitled. But yeah, his whole thing is that he did Awakening, so it's the first time that we're seeing this mechanic in game. Overcyclone is cool as hell, yes. So many moves from Ares and Orion are so great, they're so amazing. I honestly can't wait. With Endoharu being so good, I think he's gonna have Last Resort too. I think that the story of Endoharu is that he's so good, like genuinely, that if he were to have a special move, anything, think of it as, I don't know, like the weakest special move, bomb shooter, something like that. Grenade shot, that's the word. His name is Sasuke? His name is Sasuke, I thought it was Sakanoe. Did not know his name was Sasuke. Have you watched the 2025 movie? Yes. Yes, I have. So, in that movie, he literally, in Spanish we say se papea, he basically plays with the entirety of Northbright, which is insane. Look it up. Sasuke Inazuma. Oh my god, his name is Sasuke. His name is Sasuke. Oh my god. Anyway, this is what I'm actually talking about. Kozumaru Sasuke. Okay. Basil Hardy. Okay. I didn't watch the dub. Call me a fake fan. So this is actually what we see. This is actually Bond's transformation, and if we see it in game, it gives more or less the same aura that we see here. I like that he brings up the dog from Go. Yeah. So is the name of the dog also Sasuke? I remember his name was Spotter. His name is Sasuke too. Oh my god. But yeah, about Endoharu, I think that he's so good. I think that he only has like one or two special moves. And one of them is just like the God Hand, not actually God Hand, but like Megaton Head, something similar to that, you know? Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. I don't know the Japanese names all that well. And apparently not the dub names either. Whoops. Okay. Haru might have a similar Hisatsu to God Cannon. Yes, I think so. Because I think, is God Cannon the one that Tenma uses at the end of Chrono Stones, or am I tripping? In the anime. Because when Unmei hallucinates meeting Haru, he plays the ball similar to one of the movements done in Last Resort, like the ground spinning and circling winds. At least that's what it reminds me of. Ah. Well, it might be. That'd be a cool way for them to bring Last Resort into the canon. Like into the main games canon. That'd actually be very cool, I can't lie. No, that's Godwin. God Cannon is from Canon. Yes, okay. I always get them mixed up, but I know which. I know the two moves. God Cannon would actually be so cool. God Cannon would be so cool, but I have the feeling that then it just removes it being from Canon. think that he might actually have God Wind. Or what should be like something like God Break or God Earth. I'm gonna remove Mixie Max on the bingo. I don't know for what. I actually don't know for what. Story spoilers. I don't know. And then Digital Deluxe Edition. Gonna remove this. I think the new system is called Tension. It's gonna be 11 moves as well. I like the TP system better. I don't know how to feel about it. So Tension is very cool, but I don't know. It's like if you remove, it's like a weird experiment that they've. I can actually point fingers and say Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm sure Haru's Hisatsu's will be unique. Yeah, I think they're going to watch. Going to do a show. The game opening. Yes, I hope. I hope. Put scouts. Okay, I'll put scouts. I'll put scouts. So what I was saying was, I like the tension system, but I don't know how I feel about it because of scouts are in the story mode, right? I hope so. we know a lot about the game, but we don't know anything about the game. With Pokemon Legends ZA, I said Arceus earlier, didn't I? Pokemon Legends ZA. There's 10 minutes left. Pokemon Legends ZA. They revamped the traditional turn-based combat. We already know there are scouts in story mode. Yeah, I'm talking about the other ones that you can't choose. I've been enjoying ZA. I've finished ZA. I'm currently doing a living dex. So yeah. ZA, they removed the traditional turn-based system and they introduced like real time, but it's still technically turn-based. I like it. They definitely need to polish it up quite a lot. Oh, whoa! That's noise! That is noise. I know, but they have shown that too. Ah, I did not know that they've shown it. Okay. I'm gonna remove scouts and I'm gonna put the definitive IE. Like Hino says, it's the definitive IE. You scout the other special characters after you finish the game. Yes, once you're done with the game, you're able to scout the other 10 characters that you don't choose. Is there a way to hide the chat? Not you guys, the stream chat. Guys, I promise I know what I'm doing. But ZA, the moves just cool down. Yeah, but if you think about it, it's more real. It's real time, but you're still thinking as if it were to be a turn-based game. In Inazuma, you must feel tension. Yeah. Yeah. So I was making the comparison because with their newest entry, they've moved it. You should be able to hide the chat, but not you. But your YouTube seems to not load. Let me reload then. Probably a horrible idea. Nobody spoil me, please. Okay, wait, hold up. It was there for just a second. Let me open a new tab. I wonder why it's not loading. I have so many tabs opened. So the comparison that I was making is that in ZA and in Victory Road, they're changing up the system, and it feels refreshing because, it just feels refreshing. With ZA, they've done a good job, and with Victory Road, they've done a good job, in my opinion. They have. But I think that certain things could be better, and I think that's what we have to see in this, or like when the game comes out. Because I think I need characters that have like a inbuilt reduced tension, or something that, something to just make it better. Like I know in the beta we had characters that, did that, but I think I need to see more explored with character passives. Because at the end of the day, it feels like I'm using less special moves. but I'm also using more, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, they're limiting us from doing moves at once, yeah. I just need to see more of a, like an evolution from the beta to this. Because I liked it in the beta, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, I feel like I need a bit more. Because it feels like a good chunk of the match I'm just trying to farm just to maybe be able to shoot. Or have to force myself to stop a shot. That's the only reason why I'm a little bit on edge about it. But I guess that's just the fun of strategizing and all that. So yeah. There are... How long left? Hold up, I think I've done the exact same mistake that I did last time. I think I'm gonna have to move this just a bit up. Guys, I know what I'm doing, trust. And then what happens if I full screen this? I just want to see how it looks. We practically know F all about this game considering the space between the news and updates. I agree. We know jack shit about the game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and move this up just a little bit more. Because it's like covering these things at the bottom, like professional streamer. Trust! I know what I'm doing! Guys, I've never done anything streaming-wise in my life. I was going to stream my first playthrough of ZA. And then I decided not to. Because I really wanted to enjoy the game, you know? All Hina says that he would update the development blog when. Dude, that pisses me off so much. At the beginning of the year in January, they're like, guys, we have this new blog, it's called the 5-star blog or something like that. We'll be updating this regularly with games such as Fantasy Life and Inazuma 11. They did one update and that's all they did. I hope all at least potential will fill up quickly, yeah. Yeah. They have to. They have to. Okay, so I'm gonna make this simple on myself. So, for those of you who do not know, the stream is only in Japanese. Seriously, when was it last updated? I think it was in January. I do not know Japanese. We went over this with Tokyo Game Show. The stream is only in Japanese. So, I will be relying on Google Lens, at times to translate stuff, as well as if somebody posts on Twitter. Yeah, the one and only update the blog ever got was when the 2025 movie released. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Guys, there are 3 minutes left. There are 3 minutes left. I need to have a little bit of water. I am so hyped. I'm so scared. March 3rd was the last time the development blog was updated. Do you want to know something about March 3rd? That's my birthday. That is my birthday. I was so happy when on March 3rd I got Inazuma 11 news. I got the announcement of the April showcase and Megaton Musashi slide into my DMs just to give me a playmat. Sent to my house. I was so happy. That was like the best birthday ever. I'm not kidding. That was the best birthday ever. Best birthday ever, man. Yep. I was so incredibly happy, man. Like, I woke up at like 7:30 or something. And then like half an hour later, or like an hour later, they posted Inazuma 11 stuff. And as they were posting Inazuma 11 stuff, like 15 minutes after, I got a DM from the Megaton Musashi English English Twitter account. And I was like, this is not happening. Because back in March, we thought that April was going to be, you know, basically what we have now. Basically what we're experiencing right now is that we thought that in April. So for them to announce it on my birthday, I was lost for words. In other words, he made a blog area that he doesn't update. Precisely. I've been hyped for the trailer since Hogwarts Legacy dropped their gameplay trailer. Ooh, I haven't been hyped for a trailer. Yeah. We are 20 days away. We are so close. Yep. I'm so hyped. The Minako Yay, hello. Hello. I wonder if this counts as the final trailer. We're definitely getting the final trailer here. We are definitely getting the final trailer here. That's why I didn't put it in the bingo card. We're definitely putting this here. Don't mind me, I'm just here to simp for Inazuma boys. Based. We're all here for the same thing. We're all here to simp. All of us. Oh my god, there's under a minute left. Guys, girls, everybody. It's finally time. We are just 20 days away. Oh my god. We all are. Oh my god! 2019, 2020, 2022, 2023. All of the updates. The beta opening. Steam and PlayStation on the beta. 2 million downloads of the movie. Oh my god. The release date, we are confirmed that we are not getting a delay. It's confirmed that we're not getting a delay, guys. Oh my god! I was not expecting him to show up in person. I'm still surprised that the main stories team has a female player. Yep. Guys, I was expecting for him to show in his little chibi thing. I was not expecting him to actually show up. He's probably saying, oh my god, it's been such a long journey, but finally. So my Frosty, I can sleep happy tonight, yeah. Yep. Turn it up. Okay. How's this? Is it a little bit too loud? They delay this game again, level 5 will have a riot in their heads. They're not going to delay it. They're not going to delay it, trust. How's the volume? Perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. And Nintendo has just announced the Kirby Air Riders Direct. I'm so scared. That is a PS5 controller I see over there. And the Nintendo Switch 1 Pro controller. Hey look, listen to that music! What does this say? Oh, we're just gonna see a match. Okay, this is Team 0 versus Sonic Domain. Oh, probably talking about the fact that they've revamped the system. Really does suck that we don't have subtitles. This is what was shown in the Tokyo Game Show, that we're able to fight against the young in Inazuma 11. There's Sean Frost over there. Working on camera for QuickTime events. Oh, that was against the Otaku team. Oh, Inazuma Japan versus Chrono Stones. Legendary. This is God. This is God tier stuff. This is God. Oh shit. Talking about the different buttons and the different systems that we're able to do. God, this game looks so good. Okay, the LR and the LR is now for like the left right buttons are now able to, you know, you're able to move in that direction. So far they've used the quick match themes for from the multiplayer. Ah, it's from the yes, the one that you're able to, yeah. Otaku was in the multiplayer screen? I don't remember them being there. God, the amount of detail in this game. There's just not a single bad detail. Okay. This is the focus area zone that they showed. This is a new team. These are new stuff, new equipments and stuff. So like a home and away. I need to see if that the weak spot counts as like an immediate goal or something. You're able to curve the shot? Soji has a shoot, he's such, yep. He does. You're able to curve the shot for it to go over the wall. No way. Game of the year. Game of the year if that's the case. Game of the year. Trust. Game of the year. He immediately broke through the... Does weak spot guarantee a goal? There's no way that weak spot guarantees a goal. That's worse than breach. There's no way. Story mode? Our favorite Kraken developer? I sense trouble. I also sense trouble. Chuckles, I'm in danger moment. Okay, so in the story we're going to have like a tutorial on defending and stuff like that. So manager AI, you're able to control the camera, I'm assuming that's what it is? That's cool. It would be hard to get used to the new systems in older games and more like RPGs and less football like FIFA. Only Strikers was like that, yeah. But to be fair, you... Hey look, we get Mark! Adult Mark! Just meant does he have more hair? To be fair, the gameplay and stuff is actually quite fluid. Like it gets a few matches to get used to, but once you get to it, it's very, you know, it's very intuitive. It's very like fluid. Ricardo, yes, we love Ricardo. It's not a single character that we hate. What's this? Oh wait, they're bringing this back? They're bringing back touchscreen? They are bringing back touchscreen? They brought back... You're kidding. And on Switch and PC you're able to do mouse mode. And on PS5 you're able to use like the DualSense. We're actually getting touchscreen. I thought... Dude, this is like Shinsuke. What's the English name, please? This is absolute cinema. Touchscreen is back. And we're getting like the vertical movement. What the fuck? I thought they completely scrapped it. Guys, what if they bring out the mobile version? What if they bring out... JP, I think... No, I don't dislike JP. He's a cool guy. I really like his relation with Arion and Go. To be fair, they're just very good characters, especially in the anime. What do you mean we're getting touch screen?
そんなですね、こうキャラクターたちと一緒にいたくなるような感覚があります。なので、ぜひですね、この
I have no idea what you're saying.
自分が仲間の一員になった感じ、これをですね、味わっていただきたいと思ってます。おそらくですね、今回ストーリーで、
So he's just talking about the story mode.
その背景を説明されながらこう集まっていく。こういう作りになっているんで、そういう感じになる。
So he's talking about his design philosophy when it comes to approaching the story mode at the moment.
このストーリーモード、ぜひ製品版で楽しんでください。では、ストーリーモードのちょっと変わった基本について説明します。稲妻といえば、やはり特訓だと思うのですが、今回は RPG としての進行の中に特訓フェーズというものが組み込まれています。
Yeah, I think he's explaining his approach to the story and how to make like a narrative that feels like it's like an alive narrative, if that makes sense. I think that's what it is. I might be mistaken. Hey, yo, what's this? This is actually very fun. He's explaining training, yeah. Oh, that's one of the selectable characters over there. That's another one of the selectable characters. I wasn't able to see the characters. It went by so fast. God, it looks like you train like in the... Yes. That looks so good. Okay, so this is one of... He's just going through the selectable characters right now. I'm still losing my stuff at the fact that we're getting touchscreen. It's nice to see all the different pitches and teams, even though we knew they were coming. Yeah, it's so good to see everything come back. Everything is just breathing like new, fresh air, if that makes sense. Wait, is there character rarity in the story? Yes, I think. Wait. I don't know, but I do know that there is affinities. I know I'm going to really like training this. It's going to be so fun. If you would be a player in Inazuma 11, which position would you be? I'd be a striker. I try to steal everybody's goals. I try to be Mbappe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What's this? Replay? You're able to replay the game? And extend it? Hold up. Wolfguy will be in my team, and the Kendo Gold too. They're very good designs. Did he just confirm that we're able to replay the game? New Game Plus, yeah. Extended story is catching me there. He's 5 new characters. Not gonna lie, it's a very Hino thing. Whoa! Oh shit! Hey, look, it's Spain! It's Spain! Orpheus. Guys, it's Orpheus. It's Orpheus. And the little Gigantes. Okay, it's going up to Chronostones. The Zenith Stadium is here. Bro, we need the subtitles now, yo. I need these now. Galaxy DLC 1, and then Ares and Orion will release within the first 3 months of the game. Ooh! Dude, this looks sick. The voice acting is so good, man. Is that a rendition of the of the song that plays. The DLC will be free. Last we know, it's confirmed that it's free. I doubt that they will make it paid.
過去の稲妻11が最新の映像クオリティで蘇るというところです。さらに
He became my goat. Such a goat.
変わるタイミングなど含めほぼ完全再現されているんです。当時の稲妻11が好きだった人は必ずその熱かった青春の思い出が蘇ると思います。
Okay. Oh, hey, look, Percival Travis.
自分で操作して体験する
This is all cool as heck.
ぜひご自身で確かめていただきたいと思います。
A little story about me. Ooh, my team. So once you defeat them, you're able to play with your team. That's his. Fuck. My brain is died. Don't let your brain die, man. Everybody's the true goat. But JP is a goat. He is one of the goats. Okay, as the character rarity goes up, you're able to get more moves and stuff. Oh, look at all of the... Whoa. These are so many items. What the hell? Ability board, you're able to choose abilities, stats, and fighting spirits? Only guy to stop Xanax shot with his bare hands. True. True. I think I will put more than 1,000. I've already put 50 hours into ZA, and I've mostly completed that. I do not want. I'm sorry for the person I'll become when this game comes out. Oh, you're able to. Okay, so with this, you're able to upgrade moves. Okay. So with that system, you're able to upgrade the moves for them to be like a higher thing, if that makes sense. So God Hand G5, if that makes sense. I think. 5,400 playable characters! 5,400 playable characters. That's so much. So surreal actually learning about this stuff now. Yep. Yep. This feels like a dream come true. Oh my god. Hey look, Ray Dark. Ray Dark is here. Everything is separated between in which season they got introduced in. I really love this. I really like this. David Evans was there. Okay, so that's Libero Mark, right? So we have Libero Mark, and then we have Keeper Mark. Yes, it's now increased by an extra 200. Goldie! I really need the English subtitles here. Yeah, we have multiple versions of characters. We have Sean. Oh, Sean was over here, and then you had other Sean. Jesus Christ. This game is going to be so cool. I'll make a full team of Mark. Yeah, because you can make Mark from Season 1, Mark from Season 3, Adult Mark, Orion Mark. That's 4. Are there any others that I'm missing? Good God, by life, I'm going to be pulling a fuck ton of nightmare. Yep. Here's a player versus player. We knew about this. It's only been 20 minutes, by the way. It's only been 20 minutes. You know for a fact that I'm going to have Goldie and I'm going to have Mixie Max Goldie, and if they allow it, I'm going to have Adult Goldie. You're able to basically, this is for like dream matches that you wish happened in the show, I think. Hey, what's up, Ophi3E here? Yes, it's only been 20 minutes and we already have 5,400 characters. Oh shit, it's Dragon Tornado! We are so spoiled right now. Yep. How's your day been going? Good. It's been going very good. Especially since we have Inazuma 11 news. There's still 40 minutes left. I'm so excited for this. I just wished, really wish that we had English subtitles. Best thing is everything Hino says is in sub, so we could, yeah. Did I say Fire Tornado or did I say Dragon Tornado? I can't remember now, but I do wish we had subtitles. It's been 5,000 years, yo. There's a trophy system? An achievement? Are you on stream on... Are you stream on YouTube too? Yes. I stream on YouTube, Twitch. I make videos on YouTube. But I haven't been able to do so lately because internet has gone out, I've been sick, and a shit ton of uni work. Yes, don't worry. I'm also streaming on Twitch. Cool. How long are you streaming? So, at the moment I've been streaming for an hour 20. I'll wait for the thing to finish. Hopefully we have the Switch pre-orders up. And I think maybe half an hour, 40 minutes after this is done, I'll have to see. Because I do have work to do. I'll have to see. Trophy and achievement makes sense for PlayStation and Xbox as well as Steam. Nice to hear about. Yep. Oh! Where are you from, by the way? I'm Spanish. But currently live in the UK. I know for a fact Mr. Tim Jackmaster is gonna like this customization. The Phoenix? The Phoenix? Yo, character creation sick, yeah. Now I am too from Wales. Oh, nice. Nice. I am a custom character, Odd Eyes, yes. This is so cool. I can't wait for people to remake characters like the Blue Lock ones. That'll be so cool. Live in Newcastle, bro. Good stuff. This game is so fire, it is. It is. Is your favorite game or just playing for fun? This is my favorite franchise. I've grown up with this franchise. Ah, the BB tournament. Just able to play from that. I've grown up with the franchise, so honestly, is my favorite franchise. This is probably going to be my favorite game. Finally play side by side with my Frosty, yes. I'm waiting for so long, yes. So long. Translate. Recommended way to play. Depends on the question. Depends on the question. You can ask, but depends on the question if I answer it or not. So I think his recommendation is to play story mode, then chronicle mode. What's this? Before clearing comprehensive save data, story mode data comprehensive. Players collected in story mode can now be used in chronicle mode and more general save data will be linked. Ah! So it used to be two separate things and now it's one whole thing. I think Inazuma and Fallout are my favorite franchises. Good stuff. Good stuff. Subtitles better be here tomorrow or something, bro. Yeah. Once subtitles are out and I have time, trust me, I'm gonna make a deep dive video on this. Persona and SMT are up there as well. Amazing. I love Persona. Shin Megami Tensei I don't play that much. I've only played Shin Megami Tensei 4, but I really liked them. Yeah, Story and Chronicle was definitely going to do that. I thought it was already doing that. Huh. Assuming Dots and others will translate this, yeah. The second Dots translate stuff, I'll be able to answer stuff and, you know, anybody who has questions. But Dots at the moment has like a meeting, so I don't think Dots will be able to be... I don't think Dots is available to like end the day. Dots might be the MVP of this whole thing. I'm an artist and I'm really looking for some commissions. I'd really love if you gave me a chance to create a commission for you. Hope you don't mind. I'm really honored. There's a small issue. I am broke. I'm a student who is broke. But I'll keep you in mind. Do you have any socials where I could contact you? But Dots is the MVP of this whole thing. Without Dots, we would be so lost. Respect to Dots. Okay, we're about to get to the half an hour. I would think of playing this order. Yeah, I'd play story mode first. Okay. Okay, so Switch 2 is going 4K 60 FPS, PS4 is HD 60 FPS, PS4 Pro 4K 60 FPS, PS5 4K 60 FPS, PS5 Pro 4K 120, Xbox Series S 1040, sorry, 1440 60 FPS, Series X 4K 120, PC 4K 120. Oh, and ultra wide on PC. Oh, he is saying some hype stuff. 60 FPS on Switch 2, that's all I care about. It is going to look so good when I'm playing online and when I'm playing the game. That would have been better, you know, this Halloween coming up, I'm doing commissions specifically so I can make the most of that season. Yeah, I get you. I get you, it happens, it happens. I'm just broke. Ultra wide on PC. Okay, this is the exact same cutscene that we saw like a month ago, man. It's going to look really good for sure. Photo mode is going to be so fun. It is. It's going to be so fun. I'm going to take so many pictures. I'm going to take so many pictures. I'll wait for at least Galaxy to be added so I can start making my Inazuma Japan with Go members and make my Season 4 from Go. I would be so hype. Galaxy is an underrated as hell season. Whoa, pay to win? What's this? What's this about pay to win? Please, don't tell me this game's pay to win. Please don't tell me that this game is pay to win. Get me any commissions, I'll create something for you as a gift from my side for free. I'll try my best then. Give me a way to contact you. Say, be Twitter or whatever. Drop it by, I'll give you a follow, and we'll be in contact, okay? He is strictly against paying to pull characters, okay. Okay. This is the pre-order stuff, we're getting 30 of the beans now. Yeah, maybe he said it isn't pay to win. If you allow, can I share my Discord username? Yeah, sure. Pass over your Discord. Holy 30 beans, that's a... Oh! Ah! Whoa! It's Goldie! We're now getting 8 characters! Oh my god! Guys, I'm choosing Goldie! Guys, I'm choosing Goldie! Thanks so much, no worries, man. Switch and Switch 2. Please. Please, early access. Early access. Please stay tuned for the official updates if you... Oh no. Guys. It's still not up. We're getting the manga. Translate now. I did not say early access, guys. Manga is mentioned. Okay, pre-order actually worth something now. I can get Hiroto straight away. Yep. Oh my god. This is why I need subtitles, man. This is why I need subtitles. Casually confirming a sequel while talking about some in-game feature and not elaborating any. Guys, they just confirmed a sequel for Victory Road. Guys, Darts has just said that they've confirmed the sequel. Guys! Whoa, whoa. The manga looks so cool. This is the storyboard for the manga. We're already at the half point. Guys! Oh my god. Ah, that looks very cute. What is this? From Tenya Yabuna, we know this. Inazuma 11 Victory Road is finally able to be released. Congratulations, I am Tenya Yabuna. I have been entrusted with the task of adapting this work into a comic. I'm very honored to be able to draw the new Inazuma 11, which Akira and his skin have healed. Yeah, apparently there's a sequel. Apparently there's a sequel. Is it possible for us to connect on Discord even if someone's busy? You can always just suggest me directly through Discord. Yeah. Yeah. Drop over your Discord. Okay, this is just talking about how the story is very cool and stuff. And I don't know. So, Darts has just posted it on Twitter that Hino just casually revealed, like on screen, that we're getting a sequel. Much appreciated. No worries, no worries. Pass over your Discord and I'll add you. Everybody on his tweets are like, what? I got an essay due for uni on October 31st. I know the next 2 weeks are gonna go quick for me. Yep. I have 20 models to make for tomorrow. I have made 0. So, excuse me. Please tell me your username. Hold up. My username is. This is the one. That's my. I just sent it on. Thingy. Okay, this is the MV. This is the MV. This is the MV. This is the MV. This is guideposts. This is guideposts, guys. Can you take photos whilst doing his seltzers too? I think so. I think you can. Yeah, due tomorrow. Guys, I'm very irresponsible. I've been very sick. I'm gonna be honest, I've been very sick. So this is this lady's her first professional job. I think she's still a student. She's very young. So they chose her to be the ending theme. And this is when YouTube copyright strikes me, takes down the stream, doesn't let me re-upload anything. Thank you so much again. No worries, no worries, no worries. This song is so good, it is. The only thing I understood was Inazuma. Same. Same. Okay, so in the pre-orders, we're getting 30 beans, great, and now we're able to choose one out of those 8 characters. Let me double check my translation is correct. You can choose one of the 8 characters you like. There are no changes. There are no other changes to the deluxe bonuses, and it was originally Faerun. And now you're able to choose between Nathan, Kevin, Sean, Savia, Foster, Caleb, Gabby, Faye, and Goldie. Guys, I've already heard this song. And I need to double check on that. On the sequel. I'm so excited for that. Send you a message on Discord, just reply when you feel free from yours. Yep. I'll reply once once I'm out of stream. I gotta do some modeling stuff. I'll reply and I'll accept your friend request once I can, okay? Oh, are you playing Minecraft? Nope. I do not play Minecraft, but I do know that they are doing a Dragon Ball collab. Oh, that's a new... I think that was a new? New screenshot. I'm trying to see if anybody has... No, okay, nobody else has spoken about the fact that there's a sequel, so... Yep. Anime fan or not? Yeah. Huge anime fan. Literally 1 second of new cutscene. Yep. 1 second. Split second. Hell yeah. No more delays. 10th of November we'll be playing this game like crazy. Song is beautiful. Yep. And yep. Song is absolutely beautiful. And hopefully no more delays. There shouldn't be any. Worst thing is that it comes out early in the week. Specifically on a day that I have uni. So... Whoops. I may have to wait a little bit longer to play the game.
この曲はですね、作曲をですね、上松典康さんにお願いいたしまして、彼とはですね、まあ過去にいくつかいくつかの曲を作曲。
There's still 20 minutes left. Last trailer is going to hit E up. They're definitely closing off the last trailer. I have the feeling that the Switch and Switch 2 pre-orders will, if they don't open straight after stream, like half an hour after stream, it's gonna have to be, I don't know, at some point. 10th of November falls on a Monday? Yeah, but it's at... Oh, she's in the game! Oh, that's actually very cute. You're talking about closing off. We have over 20 minutes left, yep. 10th of November falls on a Monday. Falls at 5 PM or 4 PM? Inagle? Is this just... Oh! Oh! This is just what I thought the mobile version of the game would be. On occasion for my work, lol. Yeah, I have uni. I have uni late on Monday, late on Tuesday, late on Wednesday, late on Thursday. Oh, is this just a... It's just a data bank. This is going to be so good for video editing. Hey, how you guys doing? Good, thank you. Yourself? This is actually so hype. You work from home, you lucky. Whoever needs data miners, they just give us all the data. What the hell? That's actually so cool. I'm actually very happy. Oh! What the What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, I didn't catch the name of that.
どんな内容かはまだ秘密なんですけども、まあ稲妻11に関わったいろんな人たちが出演してくれるかもしれません。この番組の配信
Okay, so this opens. Whoa, that's on release day. Hold up, hold up.
日の20時から24時です。
I don't know.
というのもですね、この番組が終わる11月
Wait, hold up. There is a 4?
アーリーアクセススタートということになりますので、つまりこの
What?
番組を見終わった瞬間にゲームを開始できる。
Guys, I'm afraid there's a 4-hour broadcast release broadcast, and it ends the second that the game comes out. Oh, guys.
配信番組みんなで発売日を待ちながら、見ていただきたいなと思います。この番組のミラー配信について
Okay. So, complete mirroring is wrong, but if you were to react to it, it's fine. Standard stuff, I'm assuming.
後半の2時間はですね、ミラー配信が OK に
Yeah.
なる予定ですので、
The first half of the broadcast will not be available for mirror stream. They're gonna spoil the game. They're gonna spoil the game.
ここで
Will you be watching a 4-hour stream?
ファ
Yes.
イナルトレーラーを
Final trailer.
思います。このファイナルトレーラーはですね、ストーリーモード、クロニクルモード、エンドレスファンという3つの構成になっておりまして、今日はその
We will have a story, chronicle mode, and another thing. But guys, final trailer time. God, this is so hype. So hype, so hype. Please don't be a 20-minute trailer again. Inazuma 11 Victory Road story. Please, 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 please be good. Soccer is kind of boring, don't you think? If you don't want it, give it to me. Give me your legs. Riku, sorry, okay, sorry. Stay quiet.
面白そうな話混ぜてくれません？サッカー部もどきの即解散を命じる。
Our show is on. I don't stream daily. I stream whenever there's Inazuma 11 news. And then when the game comes out, I'll try to make it as daily as possible.
俺たちに何をさせるつもりだ？サッカーだよ。
Ooh,
全てはここからなんです。
I hope so. I like the dubbing, thank you.
サッカー部の真実を解明する。違う。俺はただサッカーがやりたいんだ。
Thank you for the follow, Douglas. This is so hype.
もう少し深く調べてみる必要がありそうだ。はい。共同戦線といきますか。
The in-game models look so good.
君はサッカーが好きなの？
野球。ここは通さねえぜ。フットボールフロンティア1回戦は11人だけで乗り切ります。
俺もサッカーっていう土俵に上がってみたくなってな。
このサッカー部を日本一にしてみせ
I
ます。
think he will be a defender, maybe. Maybe.
僕にどう
Train to become the best or something like that? I'm freezing, I'm freezing, I'm literally frozen right now. I can't move all that much. Oh, that's such a cute design. All of them have cute designs.
これからたっぷり食べてあげるから。
What the fuck? We've gone from a caravan to a plane. The football frontier. Royal Academy. Oh my god. Guys, Royal Academy has so much aura. Guys, Royal Academy has so much aura.
みんなと一緒にサッカーを
Oh my god, they have so much. Okay, we're facing Raymond. Guys, we're facing against Raymond. We get fucked by Raymond.
これ以上や
We get fucked by Raymond.
なんですごいんだ。この程度で勝てる気になってる。笑えますよね。北洋攻撃を防げるかな。
Inazuma Japan is jealous of the yo. Oh my god, the in-game cutscenes look so good. Fighting spin. That's Shadow Empress. What the? What the? What the? Wait! They're like corrupted, man! They're like corrupted! What the hell?
天才少年監督完全に後手に回っているこれがアリスの世界か慌てるなブラザーまだ僕の世界
Oh my god, Penguin the Parade looks so cool. We get fucked by every team, yup. Oh, he has a... Oh my god. There's so much to analyze.
サッカーの未来だあなたはそれを
Guys, there's so much... Oh my god, what's happened?
進んでいるんだね
What's happened? Did he get injured?
この道は
He got injured, didn't he? I am foaming, same. Same. Guys, what the fuck?
サッカーやろうぜ一緒にこれからも
Guys.
あいつなら連れて行ってくれるかもしれない俺たちが夢見たてっぺんのフィールドに
That is wallpaper. That is a wallpaper right there.
皆がその後を追うそんな存在になるんだ僕らが目指すのは大勝利のみ
Oh my god.
始めるぞ
Northbright versus Raymond. And Haru doesn't play? Does Haru not play?
それが君と俺の勝利への道
Haru doesn't play the match. This is our victory road. Whoa! What the fuck? What the hell? Dude, the moves in this game have so much aura.
お前なら
Oh my god.
それはもちろん新必殺技ですよ
What the hell? His in-game model! Guys, his in-game model. His in-game model looks good. His in-game model looks so good. What the fuck? This is the new version of the song. Guys. Guys. Oh my god. Guys, I'm shaking. I'm shaking so. Chronicle mode.
我が崇拝する絶対神
This is not Chronicle mode. What the hell?
この下僕である私めに
What?
その偉大なる力をお貸しください
What? What? Guys, I'm shaking. And there's more.
おじいちゃん師匠僕は絶対に期待に応えてみせる
What?
さあ行くよエンドを守るの世界へ
A new Zeus. Oh my god.
これは
ファントム
Guys, I need Nakata. Nakata's in this. It's the best game ever. Guys, I'm so scared.
くだらねえんだよサッカーだぜこれは化身だ
Faye.
天空の支配者アームド
Mixie Max. Guys, this game is the best game ever. The match! The weird from Go! Oh my god! I was not expecting them to come back.
必死でライモンサッカーを守ろうとしてんだぞ
絶対止めてやる
What?
体がぶっ壊れても俺は
The pinball is gonna be so hectic.
何が逆転だ今度はこっちの番だ
It's Aiden.
ダメだ
I'm sure.
シュートは僕が決めるんだ
Oh my god. 5,400 characters. Guys, I'm on the lookout to see if I see Nakata. I don't think so. Everything. Simon! Oh my god. Bro, it's been 8 minutes of trailer. This trailer is sick. This trailer is the best trailer ever. No way! Crossfire is in the game! Crossfire's in the game! King Sword. Byron Love, I love him so much. So no nice, Zero back now. Oh! No way! They made an in-game cutscene for Magic in the Hand. They made an in-game cutscene for Magic in the Hand. And Team Ogre. Team Ogre is here. Oh! That's fucking Sana Kavalonic! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? In-game cutscenes in Chronicle. Guys, I'm shaking so much. What? What? What the fuck? Oh my god. It's still going. There's still more. This game is the best game ever. I'm actually crying. This is better than I could have ever imagined. Same. I'm actually crying right now. I don't understand half the stuff that's going on. Seems way better than any wild dream I could have. Same. Oh, why when I'm actually speechless to the word. But I've also been waiting for so long. Ever since Ares got announced, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for Galaxy to come out on the 3DS. That never came. I've been waiting for a game for so long. They did go above and beyond. They've gone above and beyond. I just need early access on Switch. It's not gonna happen. That's the only thing that I'm asking for. Okay, you can change the camera for it to be focused or free. Mouse mode with Switch and Switch 2. Sorry, PC and Switch 2. Subtitle rewatch is gonna go crazy. Yup. What's this? Okay, you're able to fight against bots from each of the teams from the, you know, not even 3 weeks. Shush, 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 shush. 2v2 PvP. Okay. I don't really need this. I'm not gonna play 2v2. I don't have friends. Okay, these are the in-game shops. Okay, this is gonna be so grind heavy. You're also able to buy special moves there. Train characters with the ability tree. What do you mean adult Zanark is in this game? It is the Earth. I genuinely feel this. Yeah, this is feeding us until release. But that Zeus guy looks similar to Aphrodite too. I have the feeling that he was like, I will honor Aphrodite or something like that. So probably like a, or like Aphrodite is like the Zeus thing, whatever. So probably they're like a glazer or like sun or something. Xana came out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere. I thought they could not top his design. Yeah, maybe idolizing. I thought they could not top Zanok's design, and then they bring what? Huh. Hey, look, it's regular Zanok, not adult Zanok. What is this game? Bro, and that dragon Keshin, is it a Keshin? Can we confirm that it's fighting spirit? Has to be. We have to see, I hope we see adult Tenma and the rest is I want to see them. Definitely gonna see more Go adult characters, definitely. I want to see them. So they just made a Koma-san. That's just Koma-san. Yeah, I think it might be a move. But that's such a sick move. Such a sick move. I actually need to wipe my tears. Hold on. They have me on such a chokehold right now. What on earth? And there's still more to the game that we haven't seen, guys. There's still more. We don't know anything. Like a volcanic eruption into the goal too. Yeah, that move is aura. That move is aura. The silliness of buying the Raymond School sounds so funny. Yep. It's the advent calendar. You caught me drinking. Just one character. We're just able to create one character. It's been 15 minutes of straight up new content. Yep. That's 5 minutes left. Final specs. I'm not reading through all this again. Early access on PS5, PS4, Xbox Series S, and Steam. We still don't know about Switch. That was the best trailer ever, man. Guys, I'm losing my marbles. I don't know how many times I swore during that. I'm sorry. Crap, that's one thing I wish I could create more, but yeah. No, they'll probably add it if enough people talk about it. I don't know what you're saying.
ではこの配信番組もいよいよ終わりが近づいてきました。ここからですね、この番組のエンディングを流していくんですけども、このエンディングテーマ実は懐かしい曲が流れます。
I don't know what he's saying, guys. My Google Lens isn't fast enough.
これは稲妻11-2驚異の侵略者ブリザードのエンディングとなっております。このファイヤーの方のエンディングは
So he's talking about the different endings, I think. I don't know what this is. I desperately need the subtitles. Yes, Hino. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course.
最後にですね、ちょっと皆さんに伝えておきたいのが、今回の稲妻11、当然先ほども説明した通り、
Of course. Take my money. Just take it now. Stop talking. Just take my money. You want 240? Excuse me. You want 240 quid or 280 quid for the digital deluxe edition on each platform? Take it. My money's yours. Take it. Take it. Take it. When will we get the subtitle version? Apparently after.
いろんなご意見もいただいて、より良い更新がかけられていけたらなと。
We still don't know if Nakata's in.
皆さんと一緒にですね、新しい
I don't think so, if he didn't show it.
時代を作り
Unless he's just keeping as a surprise for last minute.
配信番組最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
Thank you very much, Hino. Ah! I got jump scared. Guys, I got jump scared. Guys, this game is gonna be peak. Inazuma 11 remake? No. What a stream indeed. Well, no, we're not getting Inazuma 11 remake. Shush. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. I don't want to think about Inazuma 11 re. Are you going back a stream to double check real quick, or we're going to wait for subtitle? It depends on how fast we're getting the subtitles. I'll go back just to check a few things. For example, the trailer of the story. What the hell? Whoa. Football Frontier thing in March. Whoa, more stuff. They're revealing the roadmap to us in real time. Guys, I don't have Google Lens. And the second that I bring out Google Lens is when... Okay. Guys, this game is going to be legendary. The dates are important. Trust, they're important. Now's when they actually have the subtitles. No. I think... Oh wait, it might be. Because the tournament was FFI, so it might be. This will be insanely good, guys. This is going to be the best game ever. This is actually going to be the best game ever. So what did I get right? No delays, new fighting spirits, nothing. Probably said that. Right. In the air. Wrong. Yes. I should have changed this. Did we get a new game mode? Oh, we're getting a continuation. Nothing on this. Right, because he spoke about this. Chronicle mode, right. So, just a few things that, you know. I think the anime will come eventually, yeah. New game mode, kind of, yeah. Well, whatever you guys decide. Trailers. Let's see. Did they already post a new one? No. Guys, I think this is the best game ever. Have I said that already? When this goes green, I will lose everything. I'm losing money when it goes green. They posted it on YouTube. Bet. We're gonna watch it. Again. Oh my god. Is this in English? Hold up. Is this in English? Is this in English? No. Why? Hold up. Why Japanese? Auto-translate. Hold up. Guys, we might get the general gist. We can get the gist. I'm not forgive anyone who insults soccer a story of new heroes. Yeah, we can understand some. Okay, this is great, this is great. Okay, this is all we've seen this already. Story takes place in Nagamahara School where Sokka has been lost. I'm also locked in, don't worry. They are locked in. Oh, so the auntie, this one had such a bad rock, paper, scissors in the beta. She actually has a football pitch just chilling there.
サッカー部は今どん底。すべてはここからなんです。サッカー部がどうなろうと、私には関係ない。この四川道我流、サッカー部の真実を解明する。違う。俺はただサッカーがやりたいんだ。
He just wants to play football.
サッカーを侮辱か。もう少し深く調べてみる必要がありそうだ。はい。共同戦線といきますか。でも。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to battle for it.
君はサッカーが好きなの？
野球、ここは通さねえぜ。桜崎。
Just your 11 members? Oh. Ooh, they're just gonna do 11 members for the first round. Go Galaxy-esque? Train hard and take the strongest opponent.
同時にシュートを打ってくれ。
僕にはライカさんのようにはできないんです。僕はどう頑張っても僕だから。今回はなんと。
This time was in Marian Academy commented. Marian Academy. Is this a returning club or is it a new one? Surely some of the random scouts will be reserves, yeah. But for the first round, I think we can only go in with 11. Is the Marian Academy new or is it old? That pink-haired girl is straight up me. It's a new club. Well, they have very good designs. Would have definitely remembered them. It's new, I think, but I guess it replaces the CCC theme. Okay. The designs in this look very cool. I want this one on my team. She's coming to my team. Doesn't ring a bell. It says girl only. Okay. Oh, she's a keeper. Guys, my dreams shattered before I was able to get this. I might run this kit, run it. But guys, my dreams died the second. No. Oh my god. I don't care. She's still coming to the team. She's coming to the team. Because I wanted her in my team. And obviously you kind of have to have, if it's anything like the Go games or any game of Inazuma, you need to have the main 5 in the game at all times. Well, main six, sorry. I wanted her on my team. Wait, can we talk about this? You're telling me that the best team in Japan, or heck, the Japanese national team, had to go on a caravan everywhere and then just like the private jet. But these kids in a random school get the last plane for themselves. What could they possibly be doing? They're holding the Avengers. They're holding the Avengers. This is the new Avengers. These are the new Avengers. Oh, yeah. That is probably why. It's because Sakura says it's because he funded it. Wait, that's actually a very good idea. Okay, we see Royal Academy. This looks hype. Is this the Hokkaido team, the Sean Frost one? This has to be because of the outfit. Yes, okay. I can't make out any of these guys. Is that music school? Oh, yeah, just remembered Ian. I don't remember these outfits whatsoever. My bad. No worries. I don't remember these. Nice to see all the teams, yep. This is definitely, Alpino. Turbulent Football Frontier, unpredictable upsets. Let's play soccer together. Oh my god. He's doing the thing of 1, 2, 3. He'll just be bullying the weak.
なんてすごいんだ。この程度で勝てる気になってる。笑えますよね。
北洋の攻撃を防げるかな。少しはうちも評判を気にしない。
There's so much going on at once.
東洋は今日もつまんないね。
打つ手がないわけではありません。
We can confirm that this is a fighting spirit, huh? I think it's just them two on the team beating everyone. Haru and Ren, yeah. Yeah. This is such a good design. I actually fucking love this. This is actually I think it's probably one of my favorite fighting spirits. Is her name Shadow Empress? Is her name Shadow Empress, or is that the name of a move? Let me get Google Lens out. Translate. Demon Saint Clara Palm. No idea. She's a demon. And the subtitles have just died. Oh, never mind. Face against the incarnation of Koyomi Arashagi with the incarnation of Nagamohara. Can we talk about this? It looks like... It looks like... If you guys have seen the 7 Deadly Sins, this looks like chaos. That Kenshin phase is on a... It's very cool. What's the name of this guy? What is the name of this? Kido Fawa Poda. Thank you, Google. So we can confirm that fighting spirits are actually going to be inside the actual story. I thought it would just be, you know, stuff. I thought it would just be like in Chronicle mode. We have updated the... Okay, they've updated the website. We'll check this now. Call it the tree. I call it the tree with the mouth. That's a good one. Both of those look so cool. That is There's no way that he awakens his own fighting spirit. He's trying to fit in. He has like this. I can't use the one team though. Could be wrong, but maybe Cedric awakens to his own fighting spirit because of this match. I'm going to need a nap after this same, but I need to work. Maybe he awakens his own fighting spirit because I don't know if you guys remember. There's like a little monster. He's like Bachira from Blue Lock. He has like a little monster. He would be so goated with a spirit. So, this is actually something that I wanted to talk about. Penguin the Parade. Wait. Is that Mix? Is that Mixie Max? Is this Mixie Max? Mixie Trans, that's how they found 3 models of Kenshin in the... Oh. He did just say Mixie Max. Is this him with Riker? There's no way that we're getting Mixie Max. Yeah, that's Mixie Max. Dude. We have Fighting Spirit and Mixie Max is in the story. What the hell? Yeah, we'll most likely get it. Everything is returning in story. Everything is returning in story. What the... I thought that this would be like, what's his name? Buddy Fury from... In Japanese it says Mixie Trans, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's helpful. We're getting everything. I thought this would be like a Buddy Fury transformation. We have spirits mixing up. We also need totems. Dude, we're getting Armify. I think that's 10 times worse. We're getting Armify. This is Raika Shinohara and him. I thought it was just Chronicle. Same. I thought that... What? What? That's definitely a mixie, yeah. Haru is the future of Sokka, okay. You do it. You're moving forward on the path towards the final battle here. Honey, the website update is big stuff. Okay, I'll check that now. I'll check that now. So, I think Haru... I think that the evil coach from Raymond... I say evil because we don't know. He's like a sketchy guy. I think he's like... Not like Ray Dark, but he's very pressed on having players get like the victory all the time. So I think that Haru was just... Because he's so good, he's so talented, he was probably like either set up, he was scared of his potential, he was probably like set up in a way that they would injure him so that he wouldn't play, so that he could win with just his players. Yes, Destin and Nikas actually know each other from young. We were able to see that like years and years ago in the frame where it's revealed that Destin has like the heart problem and he's thrown on the floor. We can actually see Nikas over there. So they used to play football together back when they were younger. Now they've reunited. God knows how many years later. So I think that Haru was set up intentionally injured and he can't play for the rest of the football frontier, and that's why he sides with Destin. And he's like, okay, dude, I'm gonna help you out because you actually make me like football. I'm gonna lie, I wouldn't be in an Inazuma game without anyone ending up in the hospital. True. You are so right, Raina. Oh my god. This, I'm gonna get like a 4K, Ultra HD, whatever, and this is gonna become my background. This screams so much aura. I love it. And you activate the cost soccer player and have some chase after you. Where did the subtitles go? They will reach a big victory, and this is their victory. Resident soccer that will what? Shake the heavens and earth. The heavens, you say? The path for victory for you and me are Victory Road. I have the feeling it's not a fighting spirit. It has to be like an evolved form of Kevin Dragonfly's. Kind of looks like summon. Oh yeah, could be. But in my eyes, I think that this is just like an evolved form of the Wyvern, you know, from Kevin. Someone costume looks so similar, but yeah, probably just a move. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense for them to... Yeah, the text is like a Hisatsu, yeah. Huh. I'll have to see. I'll have to see how it is. Dancing tackle. Please don't tell me this is called God Fingers. It's called God Fingers. Guys, it's called God Fingers. God Finger. Surprise G Gundam reference. Ah. Was. Of course, it's a new special move. Somebody explain to me what's this, though. What is this, and why isn't it just like the move that they use? See, what is that? Yeah. Is it? It looks like a God tier Hisatsu. I'm running out of the go. Apparently that dragon move is called Bahamut Crash. That's such a sick name! I'm gonna fuck it up in the English, but that's such a sick name! Jesus. What is this though? Okay, so they are talking about a special move. Could it be like a... According to Google Lens, okay, still wondering what the... The golds are... They're made of... They... What if this... What if this... Probably dark matter and lots of love. Go to the name of the move. Hold up. Let me go to the name of it. Right here. This is saying human flash for me. Okay, I need to check. This Dragon Bro Kevin would be proud, yep. I like mine better. The blue color looks so good, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna skip over here. It's literally Dragon Slayer but 10 times better, yep. This is just Final Fantasy, yep. I have the feeling that this over here is a team-wide special tactic. Final Fantasy 16 was hype as fuck. I played 15, I haven't played 16. Fake fan. I'm sorry. This is like a team-wide special tactic. Similar to Grand Plan. And then, you know, maybe Fire Volcano. A Fire Vortex. But there's also like lightning coming out of it, so... Oh, I wonder. Dude, he got killed, man. Aura. 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 All of them. This game is pure aura farm, especially with PNGs in the background for spectators. Aura. The models are so good. Yep. This is the new song. Move around as Harper. I'm glad that the subtitles don't work. That was a new move over there. All the pictures they showed too, they showed a bunch of Chronicle. Yeah, they did show quite a lot. This game is gonna be a 10 out of 10. And if you say otherwise, you're lying. This over here, I wish I had the subtitles. So this is the exact same Zeus stadium. Ah, my worshipful absolute god Aphrodite. Please lend your great strength to me, your servant. He worships. He worships Aphrodite. Shit. Zeus are on drugs again, I see. Yeah. Definitely. Why are they still alive? Okay, I'm gonna check the website, because this apparently has gotten a huge update. Before not even final boss. Yeah, the final boss is Raymond. VOD now. If this is in English, I'll watch it again. But if it's not in English, I don't care. Japanese at a later date. I don't care anymore. Okay. There is apparently a lot of stuff here, so we gotta check first of all. Okay. Is this getting watched by Royal Academy this time? I hope so. I hope so. Brand new epic tale, relive, chronicle mode, Kizuna, characters. Okay, I think they must have updated the character cast. Competition, characters, trailer, special product. Okay. There's a few things. Isn't Raimon only boss of the first round? No. I think they are the final. So you fight them in the FFI. Sorry, the Football Frontier. And after that, everything is new here, yep. You fight them, you lose. It's like in Ares where they play against Polistar. They lose the first match, I think, and then they have to fight them again later on in the tournament. Definitely final boss when there's a whole fantasy boss on the team, yep. Let's check the new characters. New characters of Northbright? Let's see. Raz Pond, Coordinator. No idea who you are. I can't see anything else, but I like your design. West Manor Academy. Ooh. I'm horrible at pronouncing English names. Please forgive me. Edgar Loth, Laymark Starwin, Flanco Midspringle, Birdiecaster, Ernesta Bugard. Oh, this one is going to my team. This is who Haruan Ren played for? Maybe as guest teammates. Maybe as like lone players. Maybe. She's coming to the team. Guys, she's coming to the team. What is her position? Midfield. She's coming to the team. She's coming to the team. Wait, look at the name of the coordinator. Yasmin Twasen. Look at the name of the coordinator. Yasmin Twasen. Is she the... She's the sister of... Is she the sister of... She's the sister. The sisters. What the hell? Wait, that's actually very cool. This related. It's gonna be awkward when we beat them. Ernesta's coming to the team. Ernesta's coming to the team. Let's see. Moby Tidbit. Oh, cool design as well. It's very cool design. Very Inazuma design. Dreva. Guys, I can't pronounce these names. Olflair. Cool design. Edwin Trodden. Cool design. Ruthendo Weiston. This guy has aura. This guy has aura. Guys, I can't pronounce that. I can pronounce this. Oh, the FFI teams are more interesting than Ghost Tenors. I hope so. I hope it's an actual FFI. Anyways, think how they come up with these names. I don't know. I like this name though, because I can actually pronounce it. She's coming to the team. They do seem very interesting. Eastwind Peregrine. Okay, let's see them. Aura. All of them. All of them. I like these designs so much. I really like them. Toyo Yamanouchi. Kai Yoshizaki, Joey Beat, Sikuvo. This guy's Russian. Because the whole thing with this team is that they are outsiders. It's not like people from Japan. Seems a lot of international students said they said in strat. Yeah. Maribel Flanmir. I like this. Ming Chao, China. Robert Anderson, Jenny Okutpa, Russian. Gigi Maharaja. Judy Cassios. That guy has a beard. That's not a middle schooler. I had a beard in middle school. I had a beard in middle school. The coordinator is cool as fuck. Yeah. Darren Wilson. Amazing. Oh! Anita Navarro. Español. Anita Navarro. This is Aura. I want this one. Does Royal Academy have anything? Hold up. Where is he? Where is he? He's not here. Level 5, where is he? Where's my man? She's my only Chronicle. She's on my Chronicle team as manager. Okay, same. Okay, let's see competition. What have they done in competition? Match system, what's new? Focus field, which is what we knew about. Put Adult Zanuck now, yes. We need it. Zone attacking. I need to see the weak spots. Kiba move, shot change, shot block, shot... Where is the weak spot? Okay. This is always Zanuck is being imprisoned, yep. I need to check something. Español? Just gonna check something really quick, I'm sorry. Okay, they still have Fighting Spirit here. Now that's what I care about. As long as in-game they call it Fighting Spirit in Spanish. Armor fight, totem, bond transformation. Mode change? Hold up. Lets you switch players' personality and abilities during a match. What? 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 Okay, so that means Scotty is getting this, Devalin is getting this, Sean is getting this? Buddy Fury is getting this? Who else? How about a mode that change? You need an orb or something for it? I think so hype though. This is very hype. Riku's braid has died as well, yep. I knew something like this was being cooked up, but I didn't know that you were able to do this during the match. He wants to impress me, he does. He wants to impress you. He wants to impress you. Team / training, okay. Higher rarity, okay. Team passives, combine them, yep. Adding board short of it for skills you to the opponent. I need to know the things that you showed in the thing. Oh yeah, Beta could also do this. I thought mode change would just be cards, to be honest. Could be. Could be. Full immersive play, gallery. This is just going to be like 200 now. Advent calendar, we know this. Okay, so nothing special over here except for mode change. Twitter is going crazy. I know. Okay, so as soon as the game is released, they will enable something called Inangle, a website to view statistics of all the game's players, including a team builder. What? That's the thing that we saw before. Okay, this is more of the same. Special. Let's see. This lady, she's appearing in. Oh, they're giving her like a proper like original character. Who's the sister of the other? Okay. And now we're getting this move? No, this song. Wait. One of these two gets has a different rearrangement now. So many freaking songs, yeah. So many, man. Product, okay. Standard edition, $69.99. 99. Switch 2 edition, to be announced, Fuck yeah! Okay, this is more of this. Guys. I need this. I need this artwork. This is my favorite character in all of Inazuma 11. I need it. I need this. Xavier looks so cool. As Goldie is, I can't betray my boy. Faz. Sean looks so good. Who are you guys going for? Goldie. My partner, my girlfriend, is gonna go for Sean Frost. The Minako Ye is also going for Sean Frost. I'm assuming Ghost Newt is going for Xavier. Or I'm assuming. I'll take Goldie too. She's playing as a defense of a final team anyway. Yes. Goldie staples. Goldie stonks. She stays there. Oh, it's always between Goldie or Faye. Faz, man. Faz. These two characters are so good. And as much as I love Faye, Goldie. Caleb does look really cool here, though. Yes. He looks so cool, but I really want his... I'll toss a coin. I want to see Caleb's Redux artwork, if they ever do one. Oh, wait. So, guys... so you guys remember how they showed us the in-angle thing? Like... I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. So it was like one of the first things that they showed. Anyways, the in-angle allows you to give whatever stats to whatever player you want. Apparently. I need the English subtitles, and I need them now. Excuse me. There's manga, music video. Ah, here. Found it. Pokemon Showdown, but Inazuma. No. This is for like the actual game. It's like Pokemon Showdown integrated into Pokemon, but Inazuma. It's actually high. Wait, hold up. Okay. I need to double check this. I'm gonna double check. It's because we don't have the English subtitles, and I need to see this. So if it is the case, okay, so it's confirmed that the weird blue thing that we see after this is a 4-hour special broadcast. Okay, my Twitter is exploding right now. So if you guys just give me a second, I'm gonna see if there's anything that I may have missed and I'd really like to talk about. Okay. I'm gonna Google Lens this, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Translate. Appearing in Inazuma 11 Victory Road is this new thing called in-angle. At the beginning, there are some parts that I will keep private. Finally, when the game is released. The player search. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. It will be released as from tomorrow either way, so we'll be able to see. Create your own team.
で、みんなで公開し
We can create our own team. Hold up. We're also planning to make the information public for everyone.
企画も、進めますので、ぜひ皆さん
I kinda need. Please come and join us, okay.
ください。では、明日の公開をお楽しみに。次に、
Okay, I need to see, because apparently over here,
明日より公開ゲームの発売とともに全ての
I'm able to search whatever you want, blah blah blah.
ようになります。で、なんとですね、この
This is actually very cool, by the way.
選手検索
So, I think you're able to... What are these? Because I think you're able to train stats as in like... Surely you can just view the stats between like then adding into your team. Is that true? Yes, that is what it should be. We'll see this as from tomorrow anyway. So I might hold off making a proper video just yet. Okay, so what you cannot do is have Mixie-Max shown here. Okay, so we have confirmations from the things over here. That's the complete wrong thing.
が、まあそれだけでなくですね、この稲妻
So over here, so probably Mixie-Max is back in story neither. Okay, so this is the release of the game. This is the full release of the game, non-early access. And then December. Okay, this is something with Koro Koro. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, December. This is Galaxy getting added to the game. Whoops. This is the Galaxy route being added to Chronicle mode. Over here is Inazuma 11 Aries being added. And then over here, this is Inazuma 11 Orion being added. And then what comes after are the Football Frontier, like their little online tournaments. So in Galaxy December, I think that's fine, we'll just be pre-ordered. But yeah. Yeah, Galaxy is December. Didn't they split Orion into two halves? Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't know. But apparently not. I thought they did, but apparently not. Yeah, that is much better than before. There is also something that I want to talk about. I saw somebody say on the Great Lens of Twitter that this character over here, not this one. This is Jude Sharp. We see his feet. But this is Jude Sharp. Talking about Mixie-Max. Yep, that's his voice. Yep. Yeah, it's him. It's him. That is him speaking. That is Jude speaking. Oh my god. I see, he probably runs Royal Academy then. I don't know. Are the only one scared of his rabbit? Yeah, I think this character definitely has like a multiple personality thing. Definitely. So it's gonna be hype to see, I can't lie. He probably runs Royal Academy. I don't think he runs Royal Academy. He might. I thought he'd be involved with here's a guy. Just remember there's a move called God Fingers. I think he's more involved with the FFI tournament. Sorry, the Football Frontier tournament. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah, it seems like they've changed their minds thanks to the delay.
サッカーの未来だ。あなたはそれを。君は進んでいるんだね。その道を。
Guys, let's check the Chronicle Mode trailer. Let's check this. They credit Hino as the writer of the lyrics for Guidepost ending song. Didn't know he has. Yeah, he writes the lyrics for a good majority of level 5 songs. For example, the Megaton Musashi. I don't know if it's like. Yes. The opening for Megaton Musashi in Japanese and English is written by him. The ending of Megaton Musashi is also written by him. The ending of Megaton Musashi X is also written by him. And Megaton Musashi's finale song thing is also written by him. Okay, so Faye is this guy's master. I'm glad the subtitles have stopped working, man. Hold up, if they're releasing the inner angle tomorrow, that means that we could just check if Nakata's in the game. We get the entire database of the game early. Hold up. That's spoilers. That is a ton of spoilers. That would be a ton of spoilers, man. Christ, this game looks so good. These are... do I confirm? Do it to confirm your hopes. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it. For somebody, maybe they censored the spoiler stuff. I think if they do not include him, pre-orders are open. You can pre-order the game for PS5, PS4, Xbox, and Steam. Dude, open the Switch one. Just open it for the eShop. Please. That's the only thing that I want, man. Make a video on it, I dare you. On what? Make a video on what? There's a lot to make videos on. We Switchers suffer a lot, yeah. The problem is that if they do not... I'm kind of forced to buy the Digital Deluxe Edition. Because as a content creator and as somebody who loves the franchise, I need to buy the Digital Deluxe Edition to get the 3 days early. The database thing, I'll do it. I'll make a video on it. Don't worry. I'm kind of forced to buy the Digital Deluxe Edition. But if the game isn't on early access on Switch, and Switch is my preferred platform, that means I gotta buy the game twice, which I'm gonna do anyway. But I would have loved to have the early access. Yeah, I have to play, because with Pokemon ZA, the game got leaked, and I had to stay off Twitter for an entire week, 2 weeks, because I did not want to see any spoilers. Victory Road, everybody that I follow fucking loves Inazuma. I'm gonna get spoiled. I do not want that. I'm not gonna spoil anyone. I will play the game on stream for those who want to watch me play it, and I will then upload it as a playthrough. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to, yeah, everything in ZA was leaked. Yeah. I did not like that. If anything, once the full game comes out, so 3 days later, I will do like a review of what I think about the game. But at the same time, I don't want to rush through the game, So I'll have to see what I do. I have to see what I do there. But yeah, these pictures for somebody who's never played Inazuma 11 Go, people are gonna hate this so much. People are gonna hate this so much, man. People really are gonna hate this. I love this so much. I'm scouring to see if I can see Nakata. No. His model in Victory Road looks so good. I'm sorry, but Simon's model looks so good. So good. Oh, hey, look, who's a player? Can we use you as a player? Can we please use you as a player? Adult Mark? Remember how the models looked back into... Dude, I do not want to think about the models in 2023. I do not want to think about those. Mark casually coaching himself, yep. Fucking Crossfire is here. This game is so good, man. Beautiful Crossfire, yeah. This is so cool. Can't wait to see Soul Hand again. It's gonna be so cool. Soul Hand is like top moments. This guy is the top moment. Look at him! Need Sean taking off his scarf in Genesis. Yes, I need that. I need that so much. What has this guy been up to, man? His fit is cool, yeah. He literally upgraded his bike, got buffed, looks cool, and he just drops in. Does he drop in for Team Ogre or what? Oh. Do you think he's working with the Dream Eater? If he's working with the Dream Eater, that means that Victorio must have more of a story relevance to the matches than what we've seen up to now. Jeez. That's clear. Yeah, it is the Ogre Stadium, but unless he does like I don't know if you remember at the end of Chronostones when Simon's team just gets drugged up with the little device that they had in the seatbelt, the little belts, not seatbelts. So maybe he just drugs them up and makes them all cool and strong and all of that, and they become 10 times harder. But just the way that Zanuck looks, dude. He looks... This guy is top 10 designs of Inazuma 11. Top 10. I don't care what anybody says, this is top 10. I knew you'd say that! Wait! Wait! You read me like an open book! No, actually, because Zanuck was already in my top 3. Dude, Zanuck is such a cool character, and they just made him, like, even better. They just literally made him even better. He already beaten the Zeta Storm. Or whatever it is he had to beat hyperdimensional Tirimi. He's about to fuse himself with it, trust. Okay, I'm gonna try and go through the top part over here. So from top left to bottom right, we have the new match system, manager AI mode, team builder, player rarity, team passive, spirit/focus, scramble, thorn, real skills, catch bomb, up, spirit, focus, LR auto, bond power, deadly tactics, super dimensional enhancements, which are the avatar armed, mixie max, soul, bond, trance, awakening power, castle wall system, shot chain, shot block, long shot, counter shot, sweet spot, win treasure, strategy meeting, equipment change, custom passive, hero token, ability board, bond link, secret stone, super dimensional stone, mode change, manager and weekly manager, commentary variation, character voice, player punk, team doc, spirit exchange, advanced judge, goal performance switch, photo mode, spirit exchange? Oh, that's not good. we have a new move and still mixing out. Yep. Chronicle Battle Route, Players Universe History Check, over 5,400 players recorded, including past characters. That doesn't mean anything. I want collab characters. I want collab characters, man. Oh, what did I click? Okay, chat is back. This game is going to be peak, man. This game is going to be peak. Now, if only they opened up the Switch 2 pre-orders. Wouldn't that be nice? Am I right? There's literally 3 weeks left. There's 3 weeks left to open it. Hold up, guys. I'm gonna inspect element. Trust me, I can make this work. I don't know programming or coding. Said the game student. I just need the game, man. I need the game, man. Okay, so this is just the same stuff as always. There's gonna be a 50-hour video coming up, man. There's gonna be such a 50-hour video coming up after this. Great. Watch them open the Switch pre-order a few days. Yeah. That's the thing with Fantasy Life, it was 3 weeks before. With Megaton Musashi, it was 2 weeks before. Are we seriously going to do the same, man? Seriously? There are going to be endless hours of Let's Play coming next month. Yep. Next month, I will try to keep it at a reasonable 1 to 2 hours of streaming every few days. And days that I don't have uni, I'll take it longer. Gabriel kind of feels random in there, not gonna lie. Yeah, he does, but if we think about it, these two are like the side characters from Inazuma 11 1 and 2. Inazuma 11 3. Also Inazuma 11 3. Now all of these are Inazuma 11 1 2. These are the Inazuma 11 1 3 ones. Inazuma 11 Go and Chrono Stones, which is everything that they have in Chronicle mode at the moment. So I kind of see why they did it. Because they're not randomly going to put, what's his name? Falco Flashman here, for example. So that I can see why they could come off as odd, but if we think about it that way, it might just be they're just like the closest characters to the main three. If that makes sense. I might be mistaken. Let me try to see. I'm gonna sound like a fake fan right now. No, never mind. I realized. Never mind. I'm a real fan. I'm a real fan. I'm a real fan. I'm not saying it anymore. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. So what I want to see is another thing that they did over here, and this is like probably like one of the last things I'm gonna touch on. Subtitles. There's no way. There's no way. Ah! We got subtitles! We got subtitles! I think these are the... Attack Slayer now has a new sweet spot, also known as the target, okay. Until now, there were moments where you would get bored while waiting crosses or to tune the ball. Oh, I summoned that you did. But we've added a new game element to the spy. Using time spot to find... Okay. Find the sweet spot, you'll receive bonus points for the power of the ball. Okay. In addition, a surprise attack has been added. And the subtitles have gone. If you enter zone or a one-on-one with the keeper... Okay, we'll get a surprise attack time. We'll recover a few seconds. Shoot within the time, you can increase the power of your shot. Coving is crazy. Oh man, I don't have time for a rewatch. Gonna have to do later today. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I wanted to check one thing. And then I'll go back. A fairly powerful shot without using a technique. Okay. So now we have prepared a very detailed tutorial to help you start with a new system smoothly. I know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. I want to see what he was talking about right here. Please enjoy the story mode in the final version. I will. I will. I explained the slightly unusual basics. Sorry for Inazuma. You think of training, but this time of training phase has been incorporated into the RPG progression. When the story reaches a certain stage, probably like the first 2 hours, you will be challenged in official matches. In stage you'll be able to move on to the training phase. In the training phase, the quota is set, you must fulfill this condition in order to proceed with the matches to advance in the story. Okay. That's good. This is though the task is imposed by... I'm going to get going. See you next stream. Okay. I'll see you around, Alan. It was very nice to have you here. Really appreciate it. I'm just going to check one thing and I'm going to leave myself anyway. So, yeah, no worries on that. Really appreciate it. Hopefully one more stream, big Inazuma 11 stream, not by them, but by me, before the game comes out. If not, once the game comes out and I'm able to play it, I'll be playing. So yeah, thank you very much, Alan, for being around from the beginning. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'm just going to check one more thing, and I'm going. I got work to do that I've been procrastinating. Unmei the story is a necessary element in carrying out the strategy that Unmei devises for victory. Okay. This way the story progresses through the progression of RPG scenario and repetition of a training phase. The actual training is quite fun, so I encourage everybody to do it. Okay. Just like in previous games, there are various training sessions. So try them out, don't forget to eat them before training will give you bonus buff. Nice. Next, select character system. As previously mentioned, you can choose the 11 characters that will advance in the story. You can choose... They not only got football pitch, they took over the baseball pitch. 5 out of the 15 to add to the team, but the 10 you don't choose will not be able to join you until the ending. So please choose carefully. Oh my god. Cast these 15 candidates, including the famous fields and voice actors familiar from Inazuma, so you can make your decision to your heart's content. Yep. Of course, the characters you add will play a major role in key points in the story. You'll intervene in conversations in the main scenario, and the atmosphere of your team may change depending on which character you choose. They did variations of the story? Oh shit.
あと補足ですが
As a side note, this is what I want to know. This is what I wanted to check. Extend story? There's also a feature that allows you to play a second playthrough while keeping your level. What?
レベルを引き継いだまま2周目を
So it may be
遊べますので
freaking New Game Plus, yeah.
2周目で別の
Choose between... Yeah, you can choose different characters at the second playthrough. But this is different. This is New Game Plus. This is replay. This is extending the story. This is extending past the football frontier.
その他にもストーリーモードには細かい修正がかかっています。全体の
The entire map has been completely rewritten. Ooh.
場所の
Make it easier to grasp locations.
フォーカスバトルの
Specification for focus battles have been streamlined and the tempo has been sped up. You no longer need to get the items that drop from the soccer ball's chest. Nope.
やりやすくなったストーリーモードお楽しみに。
Nah, good.
次にクロニクルモードについて
So why is he just ignoring... Yeah, he literally just teased it, said nothing, acknowledged nothing, and dipped. And next, I'd like to talk about Chronicle Mode in the original Endo Chronoston, including the movie.
すべての試合を網羅しています。
Okay.
これはもうすごいボリュームなんです。ただ、
However, as movie Inazuma level...
戦記ダブルという映画です。
Oh! Oh, this is already bad news. However, as the movie Inazuma 11 vs. Nambol Senki W involves another work, we will be clearing up the rights issues and implementing it in the future. Okay. However, even excluding that, you can play about 5 years worth of content from the TV and movies up to Chronostone. Okay. It's not something you can easily play through though. Please take your time and enjoy it. Furthermore, the Galaxy DLC will be released in about a month. Aris and Orion will schedule to implement within 3 months of release. Okay. So we'll be adding... Yes. They're going to be adding Danball Senki as well. Oh, that was really actually helpful because kicking the ball downhill chasing was a bit of a... Yes, it was so annoying. It was so annoying. So we're getting Danball Senki, which is the LBX movie, at some point in the future, hopefully. Glad I need Fran for my team. Same. I think Fran should be fine to be in the main game. But I think it's just like the contents for the movie. Can't. We have to see. Key feature of Chronicle mode is that past Inazuma 11 games are brought back to life with the latest visual quality. Furthermore, the music played in the anime has been almost perfectly reproduced, including the timing. Was lovely Inazuma 11 back then will surely be remembered. Yes. Yes. Even if you already know the story, experiencing it yourself with the controls will give you a totally different sense of immersion. I encourage you to see it for yourself. I will. I will. Basic progression is fear. Okay. Okay. So basically you can... I'm gonna focus on uni work when I have this, but I also have to do my uni work so I can play the game with minimal stress. Same. Same. Trust me, same. The character is tedious and time consuming. So we have improved the UI to make it easier. What do you mean? Furthermore, you can play multiple characters. We've introduced a batch command that can be pressed along. Ooh, okay. Okay. First of all, this is from the Secret Agents team. This guy is from when Zanuck. This is from Protocol Omega 3. So when Zanuck. Yeah, you can see. There's no way it makes that big of a difference. Of a change, but you can see that that counts as its own separate character. Saying anything, you can upgrade multiple at once. That's what I'm assuming he's saying. Because he's talking a lot about like progression and all of it going at once. So I think he's making it so that everything is more streamlined. And the next, the freedom of play is called the Alia board, allows for detail customization. The Alia board is simply put out an automated version of a skill tree. Instead of having to unlock each skill yourself, you can simply level up and acquire skills and passives along a recommend. Think of this as a training movement on tracks, and it would be tiring to edit, okay? Skill trees of 16 members at a time, okay. And to customize a character yourself, you can do so by simply inserting skills into an available slot. Okay. If there are no available slots, you can overwrite that character's talent skills by using an item called a New Possibilities. Also, if you want a major change to your route, such as rewriting a keeper character to a forward, you can switch junctions on the route. You're shitting. This will switch the types of passives and skills that will be acquired. This is for every player! There are more than 5,000 in this game, okay, but it's not what? But it's not what? Easy to collect them all, okay. Now imagine checking everyone's skill tree and having to, yeah. It's unclear how long it'll take to complete, but it might take an enormous amount of time. Therefore, this time the save data will be able to be carried over to the next game! To the next game! Wait, what? I'll explain more in detail, but yeah, the character you can be saved. The next game? We're definitely getting the Football Frontier International. Yeah, this is basically Pokemon Bank. What? In reality, the storage space for 5,000 may not be enough. You have to delete characters as you play. However, I don't think you will be able to collect that many characters immediately, and importantly... Oh! It's il Signor D! It's il Signor D! A Paolo Bianchi! This player bank will be able to be carried over if there's a sequel. If there's a sequel. Yeah, it's Ray Dog's Italian brother. What the if there's a sequel. Sky Hino already has plans. Hopefully this game is a mega success. Dude, I hope it's a success. But I don't want them to release Victory Road 2, Victory Road 3. I want it all to just be one game. Even if you manage to collect around 700 characters in this game, you can continue. Collecting in the next game, so I hope you will take your time to collect the characters. He is definitely bringing out a sequel.
対戦モードについてなんですけども、これは体験版の時よりですね、新しいモードがいくつか追加されて、非常に気軽に
All the time they edge us for the release date, now they have to find something new. Yeah. 3 casual mentions of a next game. Yeah, he's like, guys, this game is releasing. I might make more.
バトルベイスタジアムという新モードが追加されました。これは自分が
What
成
the
長されたチ
hell?
ームで戦うのではなく、ゲーム内に用意された過去の有名チームを使って気軽に対戦
Yeah, my mind is blown. He just casually said, oh yeah, guys, there's a sequel.
このモードの売りは何と言っても稲妻の歴史上絶対に出会うことのなかったチーム同士の戦いを実現するという部分にもあります。ジェネシス対プロトコルオメガ 2.0 など見てみたいですよね。あと体験版にはなかった機能として 2P タッグモードというのがあります。これは2対2
First, let's go Orion Road.
するというものです。どちらかといえばパーティー要素のある
He hasn't even included the extended story. There's 3 big DLCs, free DLCs to come out. And still he's like, yeah, guys, there's a sequel in the works. Trust. What the hell? I'm still mind blown.
これはですね、開発開始当初、絆横丁という名前で呼んでたんですけども、これは自分が遊んでこう手に入れたものとかをこう置いていける、まあトロフィーを置いていける。
Ah, okay, so it was designed. Okay, so it was like if it was like collecting trophies.
稲妻の稲妻マークのついた鉄塔を手に入れたとしたら、それを、配置してどうだっていう感じでこう自分で満足していくという、最初はそういう仕様だったんですけども、せっかくなのでそれをユーザー同士で自慢し合ったりできると楽しいんじゃないかなということになって、ここをですねこのコミュニケーションの場所として、設定していきました。なのでここでですね、
This is when you can interact with all kinds of people, play against each other. Okay.
対戦したり協力プレイしたりして、
Play cooperatively and communicate while
なんか自分の
building your own town. Okay.
そんな、システムになってます。あとキャラクターメイキングについてなんですけども、
Regarding the character creation, the degree of freedom is pretty amazing. I think you can create almost any character in the
キャラ
world.
クターたち、まあ、大概作れるんじゃないかなと思います。まあ、
This is so much good stuff, man.
髪型も、まあ、前の部分
You can set the front and back of your hairstyles separately, and what?
別々に設定できる
And you can set the eye color, the separation, and other fine detail. Dude, I'm gonna create my own VTuber avatar from this, and I'm gonna make it like the face of my videos. I don't put a webcam. I'm gonna put my custom character from Victory Road. What the fuck is this?
離れ具合とかですね、細かいところを
What the hell?
なので、まあ、自分
You can create an alter ego, dude. Trust me.
自分の好きな
Or a character from your favorite anime.
まあそういうものを作るのもよし、まあいろんな楽しみ方
And
が
I
でき
think
る。
there are all kinds of ways to have
こ
fun.
のアバターに関して
This has more in depth than the fantasy life character customization. And fantasy life is a game about creating yourself or whatever in a game. They literally made Fantasy Life 3. Just saying, Pokemon acting like they have the best customization in the newest game, whilst Inazuma actually, dude,
は
insane.
ステーション内だけでなく、ストーリーモードやクロニクル
This avatar will appear not only within the Kizuna station, but also in the story mode and chronicle mode. It will be automatically incorporated into your My Team, which you can use in chronicle mode and battles. So you can make it the captain and use it as the central figure of your team. I'm putting my custom character in the first playthrough, man. Oh my god!
絆タウンのエディットに関しては、稲妻11のこれまでのストーリーに登場した
The Chronicle mode might use it a lot. I'll use it, but you can't use it whilst you're doing the Chronicle matches for the timeline. It's only when you replay the match at the higher difficulties.
さらにベースの地形を選ぶことができるので、みんなそれぞれ
You can choose the base terrain, the atmosphere, the time of day. Dude,
どんな街を作るのか楽しみですね。
what is this game?
配置できる絆オブジェクトはゲーム内のマーケットで
What is this game?
タウン内にスタジアム系のオブジェクトを配置してあれば
Oh yeah, true. Plus first playthrough, yeah.
絆タウン内から自由に対戦を行うことができます。
I'm gonna say, oh, what have I touched? I'm gonna say one thing. This art, recreating Inazuma 11-1, Inazuma 11-1, this is hype.
絆タウン内から自由に
This is
対戦を行うことができます。対戦が終われば再びタウンに戻って語り合ったりできます。
When it's over, you can return. A wonderful place for communication where people who love Inazuma 11 can gather. Dude, I'm gonna play so much.
ここまでの紹介で分かったと思うんですけども、このゲーム
This game has a...
あります。なので皆さんどっから
It's a celebration of the whole series, man. This is the ultimate definitive game.
そこでですね、ちょっと
And the subtitles have just gone.
方というか、僕の方からこう遊ぶのが一番いいんじゃないかなっていうのをちょっとだけ、伝えさせていただきます。はい、
Yeah,
まず
literally
ストーリー
everything.
モードとクロニクルモード大きくこうね、どっちを先にやればいいのか
I recommend you play
けど、好きに
story
遊ん
mode.
でいただいて
Yeah, you can play, but there is one thing to be
注意がで
careful.
すね、ストーリーモードの
Complete story mode
するとエンディングを見る
and watch the ending.
このストーリーモードのセーブデータとその
The overall save data will be linked. Okay.
つまりストーリ
In other words, you can play the story mode. You cannot transfer
モードで集めたキャラクターは
character.
クロニクルモードなどで使っている総合的なセーブデータには持っていけないんですけども、ストーリーモードをクリアした時点でそれが実
Oh, okay. So whilst you're playing story mode, you cannot transfer your players from story mode to chronicle mode. But once you clear story mode, you're able to just move them around. You're able to just play with Raika Shinohara in the rest of the rematches. Huh.
総合的なセーブデータ
And you'll be able to go back and forth between the overall save data. Okay. Simply put, after clearing story,
ストーリーモードの例えば
players such as we were fighting chronicle mode.
クロニクルモードで
So I think it might be better to complete the story mode first.
ストーリーモードをクリアしてクロニクルモードをやった方がもしかするとキャラクター選べるキャラクターの幅が広がるので
So you're able to use your favorite characters.
かもしれないなとは思います。
Okay, okay, I like this.
とはいえですね、好きなように
Chronicle mode, this...
遊んでいただければいいのかなと思っておりますが、
He basically says play whichever way you want. I think I'll make my character appear in the first OG arc and slowly grow in power. Aura. There's a lot of aura.
どちらも本当にこう魅力的なので、好きなように遊んでください。あとですね、ちょっと
Please play however you like. Also, there's one thing to note about story mode. Story is long, so it'll take quite a while to reach the ending. The story is long. When you're nearing the end of the story and you think this might be a final battle, I think it's best to start that battle when you have about an hour and a half to spare before starting it. Oh my god.
1時間半ぐらいしっかりと時間が空いてる時に、その戦いを始めていただく方がいいんじゃないかなと思います。何が起こるか大体
You can probably guess what's going to happen.
すごい展開が
It's
待っております。
it's a top ending. The game is long. It's an amazing development, a long story, a long ending, dude. This game is hype.
のでそこは一気にちゃんと見てほしいので、その最終バトルに 行く前は
So make sure you take your time before you go to the final battle.
やってください。はい。これはですね、おすすめの遊び方というわけではないんですけども、このゲーム
This game can be played on a variety of different hardware.
ますのでですね、どれで遊べばいい
So I'm wondering which one you should play on. It's more enjoyable if you can on a high performance machine.
マシンで遊んだ方が楽しめます。スイッチ2や PS5 では
So his personal recommendations are Switch 2 and PS5 consoles, and then obviously PC.
プロや高性能の PC だと 4K120 フレームで遊ぶことができます。あとハードによってはローディングも孤独になります。もちろんスイッチや PS4 という従来のゲーム機
The Switch and PS4 versions will be like a little bit late. It'll take longer for loading. The game is made like, you know.
21対9の横長モニターにも対応しています。アニメムービーなどでは16対9の画面になるところはあります。
Okay, so the animated movies, so the mappa cutscenes will be in your standard 16:9.
パートでは広い視野で楽しむことができます。そしてですね、皆さんがちょっと気になっているかもしれないことについて触れたいと思いますが、前回の PV でガシャ
Something like a gacha effect. I was wondering if that. Okay, this is what I want to know. People might be a little bit worried about things like that. No, we're not getting pre-orders. To be frank, there. Let's see. There are currently no paid elements in the game. It's not decided whether or not there will be any paid items in the future, but at least there won't be anything like a gacha that will require payment. We have no plans. We have no plans to add paid elements like pay to win in the future either. So in other words, we won't have a system where the more money you pay, the stronger you become. Okay, there's no pay to win. Play with peace of mind. Up until now, I've... Okay. I'm introduced the game content. Okay.
ここからは告知をいくつかさせていただきたいと思います。まずですね、予約特典とデラックスエディション版の
Hold up. Guys, we missed something important somewhere. I'll try see if I'm able to pull this up later. But we've missed something important. As we're changing the bonus for pre-orders, okay.
これまでは特訓ビーンズ各種5個となってましたが、これをですね、特訓ビーンズ各種30個に情報修正します。これはですね、ゲームの中の特訓ビーンズの扱いがちょっと変わっていて、その少し多めに必要になるので数を増やしたということです。
Okay, since they give more, I'll show you now. I'll show you now. I just gotta send the post to myself. Yeah, 5 beans was nothing. Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick and I'm gonna open something that I just saw on Twitter. Guys. Pre-made base Miximax will be back in Inazuma 11 Victory Road. We didn't know this, but it's confirmed now. We didn't know this, we didn't have a confirmation, just like in Galaxy. Just like in Galaxy. This is hype. If they add a way to create more custom characters, it's over. Yeah, it's a gotti. I thought it was only going to be mid-match, let's go. Yeah. So then these players will also be able to can use Zanark Miximax now. Yeah. So you're able to get this character and Miximax him with another character, like in Galaxy. This is actually so hype. This is actually very hype. That is actually very hype. So hype. Running the pre-orders for Switch and Switch 2 versions, they are scheduled to start soon. Once we know the exact date... Oh, so it's not even them. It's not even them. That's the problem. Oh. If you like a Mix and Max version, the Mix and Max with the OG version doesn't make them look the same. Yeah? This game is absurd. Yep. So it's not level 5's decision on when the pre-orders for Switch are coming up. It's Nintendo. Did the game gone gold? What you mean?
公式 X やサイトでお知らせしますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。次は、漫画展開についてです。すでに、告知されておりますけども。
Okay, we know about the manga. Just gonna skip ahead just a little bit. We know about the music song. Okay. いいランゴ。
稲妻11英雄たちのビクトリーロードに登場するすべての選手を検索して、まあパラメーターなどを見ることができるというものです。最初の時点ではですね、ちょっと非公開にする部分もあるんですけども、最終的には
Yeah, the game is gold. The game is done. The game is done. They're just waiting for Nintendo. They're probably working on like maybe a day one patch. Or as close to a day one patch as possible.
選手検索システムイナグルは明日より公開されます。ぜひ使って楽しんでください。そしてですね、このイナグルを使って自分独自のチームを作って、みんなで公開し合うという企画も、進めますので、ぜひ皆さん参加してみてください。
Okay, so I don't think you're able to do this for the actual game. It releases tomorrow.
次に発売記念イベント
A release commemorative event.
タイトルは
Inazuma 11 New Era Kickoff Eve 4-hour live broadcast special. Finally, zero chances of a delay now. Yep. We're getting the game. The content is still a secret, but various people involved with Inazuma 11 may appear.
この番組の配信は11月10日月曜日の20時から24時です。というのもですね、この番組が終わる11月11日火曜日0時、Early
Access will start, which means that you'll be able to... Okay. You'll be able to stop playing the game once you've done with the program.
みんなでこのゲームが開始できるようになる4時間、最後の4時間をですね、いろんな企画で楽しんでいこうというものです。ぜひ皆さん、この
He hopes everybody will tune into the stream. They have a lot of fun stuff.
待ちながら、見ていただきたいなと思います。この番組のミラー配信についてですが、配信の前半はですね、ミラー配信不可能ということです。後半のですね、ミラー配信が OK ということですので、
That's up to you.
この、番組のミラー配信
I would sleep, but I'm a content creator.
ではここで皆さん待望のファイナルトレーラーを公開したいと思います。このファイナルトレーラーはですね、ストーリーモード、クロニクルモード、エンドレスファンという3つの構成になっておりまして、今日はその3つを一挙に公開したいと思います。ではどうぞ。
稲妻11
Okay. This is all stuff that we know. We've seen this. Sleep, so have something to look forward to when I wake up. Yep. I know for a fact that I will not be able to sleep the day of release. I want to talk about one thing. Why is this character so fucking good? I know nothing of her, but every time they show her, she is an amazing... She's an aura farmer. She's one of my favorite characters, and I don't even know her. Problem. Enemy boosters coming back, so scripted matches will come back. They gave her the best minigame too, yep. Yep.
じ天才少年監督。
完全に後手に回っている。これがアリスの世界か。慌てるなブラザー。まだ僕の世界からは抜けさせない。まだまだ食らいついていく。
あれはミキシトランス。人の能力を自分のものとして使うことができる能力。
俺の世界では俺のシナリオ。
I wonder how they got Mixie Max to work in the first place.
サッカーの未来だ。あなたは
Huh.
君は進んでいるんだね。その道は。運命。サッカーやろうぜ。一緒に。
I wonder if Nikas will actually join us. I doubt it. Would be hype if he did though.
俺たちが夢見たてっぺんのフィールドに。
お前は全サッカープレイヤーを魅了し、皆がその後を追う。そんな存在になるんだ。僕らが目指すのは大勝利のみ。ハル、始めるぞ。
それが君と俺の勝利への道、ビクトリーロードだ。
バハムートクラッシュ。
Bahamut Crash, yeah, that's the name of the move.
ゴッドフィンガーズ。
Got the fingers.
この状況、お前ならどうする？
それはもちろん新必殺技ですよ。
So he's so speedy that yeah. His whole thing is that he's a speedy guy. And he's very fast. But I just want to know how the Mixie Max gets in it. Yeah, you can play as Haru. The speedy guy is the big guy, the one that we see with the Mixie Max. You can play as Haru. It was the image before is an in-game cutscene, but you will be able to play as Haru. Nathan would be jealous of him. Yep, Nathan would be jealous.
我が崇拝する絶対神アフロディ様、この下僕である私めにその偉大なるお力をお貸しください。
This guy? Aura Thumbs? No idea who he is. Aura Thumbs. I'll watch the Chronicle Mode trailer and the third trailer, and then I'm gonna leave.
師匠、僕は絶対に期待に応えてみせる。じゃあ行くよ。遠藤守の世界へ。なんだこれは。ファンコムセー
Ref Susan Alice. I agree.
くだらねえんだよサッカーなんて。これは化身だ。天空の支配者おうアームド。
Oh, those three characters would be so cool to show up. Yeah, their adult versions would obviously be so cool to show up. A lot of people hate in the anime, but I know for a fact that a lot of people are gonna love Chronicle Mode.
俺はチームメイトさえも守れない。何がキャプテンだ。今度はこっちの番だ。ダメだ。シュートは僕が決めるんだ。
It's so cool. The entire thing is so cool. I've experienced Ares and Orion, I'm not too big on them, but it's not like I hate them. I don't hate them. But, you know. Yeah. Them being in game will be probably the best thing that ever happens to them. So TCG exclusive characters will be returning to Victory Road. Okay. That's cool. The moves, like the move animations that they did in Ares and Orion, is so cool. I really like the Magin, the Ghost Magin. Yeah, the show as a whole could have been better, but I'm not gonna complain because they actually had good ideas, not enough time and money. My opinion. This guy. You just have to like get off your chair. Literally what I'm doing right. Fujin Rajin. Yeah. Generational move. This guy, I'm literally getting off my chair and I am kneeling before him. You guys can't see it, but I promise that I am kneeling. This guy is the new Messiah. He is the brand new Messiah. I really wonder how he's gonna shape up the story. Now, the endless fun. This is like stuff that we've already seen, but we'll watch it anyway. Add excitement to the battles with character performance during matches based on... Yeah, this is just a huge summary of everything. That's the thing, we know a lot. We don't know anything. We don't know anything about the game. Literally. Literally, I'm gonna have to do like an overview of Victory Road, and it's gonna be 40 hours long. And like, your average Joe is gonna watch 3 minutes of that, say, this game too confusing, and I'm gonna stop. So Hino has just posted a tweet saying, "Thank you for watching the Ina Day. Inazuma 11 Heroes Victory Road is almost here. Please wait just a little longer. And tomorrow we'll be revealing the Ina Guru, which is the thing that we saw earlier. So please stay tuned. First playthrough booting up this game, I might shed a tear." The game downloading on my Switch, my PC, I'm gonna cry. I see the game, like, physically, like in front of me on my screen, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna replay chapter 1 of the story, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be crying the entire time that I play this game. Genuinely. Genuinely. Genuinely speaking, I'm gonna cry so much when I play this game. I'm an adult, by the way. Not really, but... So I find it funny because before the game came out, we were all like, oh, the game is definitely going to be split up into a few chapters, like a few parts. No, we're getting an entire game story-wise in one big meaty game. And then We're getting extra story, Chronicle mode, and then we're getting a sequel. We're getting a sequel. A sequel. We're getting a sequel. Oh my god. In one go, we are so spoiled this time. Yeah. Oh, wait, he's right here, he's right here, he's right here. He's right here. Look at him. He's right here. I haven't used the Earth in game in years. Same. Same. Look who's here. Look who's here. There he is. We also have Dark Empress Kevin, Austin, Paolo Bianchi, and Goldie. And I guess Nathan from the Dark Emperor, but Goldie. This is my girl. This is my girl. Austin is such a cool character. I'm so sad that he's reduced to the what's it called, the racing car move. I like Tiger Drive. Edgar too. If his long shot, which was it Excalibur? If Excalibur works the way that it's supposed to work, best character in the game. Tiger Drive and Storm, yeah. Tiger Storm is so cool of a move. And I'm so sad that the only depiction of Austin that we have is the racing car. Wait, if Excalibur works as the way that it's supposed to, dude, would be a 10 out of 10. Gains powers, that would be so cool. Maybe a passive, you need to, yeah. Maybe his passives are like long shots. Instead of like reducing power, they start gaining power, or they start small and then they gain their full power. I don't know. But Aura, obviously every single character of these is Aura, but this guy is going to be broken. I can guarantee it. This guy is going to be broken. Day one, you're going to go online. It's going to be like 3 hours after launch. It's going to be 3 hours after launch. You're going to have like 4 people. You're going to run into 4 people running Bylong. This Bylong. And he's going to hit the sweet spot each time. He's going to score. You're going to lose 15-0. And you're going to be like, ah, shit, maybe I need this character. And then you don't get the character until like 50 hours of gameplay. And you just start thinking, how the heck did these people get him? That's gonna be the experience of online. That's going to be the online experience. So it's confirmed. When someone's striker formation is all Bylong, I would do that. So something interesting that we got shown is that we can have Mark, a Mark over here, and Mark. There are 3 Marks playing, technically. Sick. What did I just see? Who did I just see? Or is the... Hold up, guys. I just saw someone. I just saw someone important. I think. I just saw somebody important. Give me a second. Let me. Oh, we're here. Who would you see? I don't wanna say anything just yet. Just in case. Maybe my inner demons, but I don't know. Maybe my inner demons. Let's see. I'm on the edge of my seat, so am I. Because I saw something. And I was like, okay, this is very familiar. Who is it? Ah, okay. Okay, it's a random. It's a random. I thought that there was a character over here. Was very tanned, brown hair, and I was like, no fucking way they sneaked Nakata in that. There's no way they sneaked him as like a half a frame thing. No, I got baited. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I got baited. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I got excited for 1 second. Yeah, he is. He's the type to do it. That's why. Yeah. Why would they? Why would they? You know? Why would they? In the world of lightning. Yep. I'm gonna spend so long doing this. Wait, these interactions, yeah, that's these are all from Story. Wait, no, this is not from Story. What the oh, these are from the BB tournament thing. These are like the typical phrases that it's like generic oh, we're gonna win. No, we will win. And then when they win, you get scored on. Oh man, that was such a good shot. Man, I should have done better. Like that. Yeah, I got scared for a split second. No. Unless it just is like specific interactions for the Kizuna station. But they should have specified. Spending hours on this for sure, same. This game feels unreal. It feels like they overpromised. In like a few years ago, they overpromised, and that it was too good to be true. And just it's criminal how weak they made the Inazuma drop in E3. Yeah, in IE3. Yeah, it's so bad. But as I was saying, I think that they overpromised, and as they kept meeting their own like internal goals, they just kept expanding. And this game feels too good to be true, man. This game feels too good to be true. Endless fun in Inazuma 11 is here. I want to see something here though. Nothing. This is the best character in all of Inazuma 11. I do not want to hear anything. They're actually delivering and more. They've implemented new ideas and made Inazuma gameplay better. Even the walks on for the pitch and the winning and losing animations and chronicle mode has a story to it. Literally the game feels like it could be like 3 or 4 games in one. And people complain that the price tag is too high. Dude, show me another game that gives you this amount of content, this amount of replayability, and literally does half the stuff that this game does. And, you know, something that you think is a justifiable price. Because apparently it is quite a high price tag, I'm not gonna lie. But for the content that they give, dude, I spent 60 quid on ZA. He literally said he don't know how long each mode is gonna take. Yeah, he's literally said he doesn't know how long it takes. All he knows is that the final part of the game is like 1 hour and a half, so have that spare. He doesn't know how long it takes to level up everything. Like, dude, this is insane. What was I gonna say? I bought ZA for about 60 quid. I've already spent about 40 quid on it. 40 hours on it. And almost 50 actually. That game is one of the, in my opinion, it's one of the best Pokemon games to exist. Fun gameplay, an amazing story. I'm a Pokemon X and Y fan, and the story is very good. I'm not going to spoil. Gameplay is fun. Catching Pokemon is fun. The entire game is literally fun. And Victory Road is literally that. The ZA, obviously applied to Inazuma 11, but much bigger. ZA seems like one of the best Pokemon experiences we wish. Yeah. It's literally that. If they would have made, I know that it's probably like very difficult and very impossible to do with Pokemon's deadlines, but if they would have made the Kalos region as well as the Lumio City that we see, trust me when I say it, like you're doing like the ZA Royale, not just in Lumio, so going through Kalos, and it's like the whole region is like a tournament to see who becomes the best, something like that. The game would have unironically been the best Pokemon game to ever exist. My personal opinion. You enhance a bit more of the story. You work on proper texturing. You give them, say, 5 years of development time. Best Pokemon games. My personal opinion. I can't wait for Gen 10, which we totally don't know leaks about, but wink wink, nudge nudge, we're gonna stay quiet. But I have high hopes for Gen 10. But right now I have extremely high hopes for Victory Road. This game is aura. This game is the best video game to ever exist. I'm gonna have 1,000 hours on this game day one. Day one, I'm gonna have 1,000 hours. Trust. It's gonna be very fun. And there's gonna be like 50 billion videos coming up. Literally, this game is already my favorite full glaze, dude. I have played every Inazuma game, not when they came out, because I was a kid, I don't have money, but I played the vast majority of them close to when they released. I loved each and every single one. I have no lectures on the Tuesday and Wednesday too. I don't have on the Monday. I think on the Monday I have like early morning. So I'm able to play at launch, but on Tuesday I have lecture. Wednesday I have lecture, like full day in the uni. Then Friday I'm also all day in uni. So literally I can only play it day one, and then I cannot play till Friday. これは自分が遊んで手に入れたものとかを置いていける、トロフィーを置いていけるような街。I had a lot of fun in Chrono Stones, not gonna lie, it's my favorite game out of all of them, but I'm pretty sure Galaxy would be my favorite. Didn't get to play it. Yeah, it sucks. My opinion, I love Chrono Stones. Probably the game that I'm most nostalgic for, which is why them doing Chronicle mode has me in such awe. But I've played Chrono Stones and I've played Galaxy. Galaxy is a much better game. A much better game like in meta, not in character writing, because Chrono Stones is actually quite good with that. But like the game itself is much better than the anime. And I really recommend you try it out at some point if you can, because the anime and Chronicle mode will not do it justice. Gotta avoid spoilers before the Saturday, yep. I'm not going to be on the internet. I'm literally going to be modeling on my computer. That's all I'm going to care about. But yeah, I've played Galaxy, and the game is so much better than the anime because you're actually able to choose 11 players, I think, to join the fucking space adventures with you, and it's so cool. Mainly because I was able to choose Goldie Lemon, but let's just avoid talking about that. Yes, I watched True Share the Galaxy stuff. The gameplay seems so good. It's so good. It's so good, so streamlined. Such an improvement over Chronos times. I can't recommend Galaxy enough. Can't lie. But yeah. I'm gonna call it a day. For now. I will see if I'll see if I do a video today. I have work to do. So it might be a little bit hectic, but I do want to bring out something that's as polished and perfect as possible. It was a fun stream. Thank you very much, Ghost. I really appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much to everybody who came by. Appreciate all of you. Thank you to everybody who spoke in chat. Thank you for sticking to the end, watching from beginning to end. I really appreciate it. I'll try my best to have a video out, hopefully this week. Hopefully too. Can't make promises. But yeah, once the videos are up, I will not do anything until Victory Road is out. Mainly because I need to focus on uni stuff. So yeah. Anyways, I shall see you all in the next stream, the next video, whatever it may be. I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your days. Adios.